Alrighty then. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. We are in jail.
Goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole.
Yeah, come through properly.
Copy. Everything good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just gotta go make some big rocks into small rocks and get out of this place again. I have ended up in jail in a similar way as the last two times by killing a bad guy, except this time it was an actual pro-tem contract. And I got put in jail for it. When more people hop in, I can show you, because I recorded it. He was in a Polaris, and I crippled his Polaris, and then he tried to run away in his Wolf. I chased him down. Just about killed him before he decided to try to pump his brakes, slamming himself into me, which definitely killed him. Disabled my ship, and then I subsequently got a violation, or a criminal charge for destroying his Wolf and killing him. A pro-tem contracted bounty, meaning that he was at least a CS3. He didn't go to jail. And I sat there in my ship disabled thinking, this sucks. I'm just going to go to jail and work down my sentence, because what the F, man. So probably not a good idea for anybody to engage in bounties for now. The system is not working properly. Yeah, the contract is still technically up on my screen. It's annoying. Yeah, Mo86 killed this guy. Satisfied with that kill. I'm going to go ahead and abandon the contract. I didn't realize that was still there. And I still have... Oh, no, I don't have Cold Arms. That went away because I technically got in trouble. Yeah, I didn't get paid for it. Shit. All right. Oh, that's what we're doing again. Okay, well, I'll just let it cool off then. Let's break some rocks, huh? Wait a minute. That one's already broken. I have bad news for you. I'll be bothering you both Monday and Friday next week. Sounds good, man. I mean, no! Alright. Yeah, so we're going to be doing this for a while until we can get out of prison and get back to life as normal. I will say I am in love with the M80. I disabled a Polaris with it relatively quick. And that was with a full laser build. Might be able to do the TSG Monday. That could be fun. I haven't touched that yet. I think maybe pending an update or a patch, though. I wouldn't want to try to tackle TSG in the current state of the game. I'm not touching missions, not until a hotfix. Just mining and selling raw ore to bump up cash, yeah. Yeah, there's all kinds of weird things happening with the missions, as you guys know. And pro-tem bounty hunting is just not worth doing, period. I went to try it. I had fun chasing down the guy who thought he was safe in his Polaris. Not when you're being chased by a pilot in an M80 with full M cannon build. Hauling missions have worked for me. Ironclad's nav mode, not so much. Yeah, you dirty, dirty criminal. I'm getting framed, man. Or somebody in the criminal sector is working against me here. All of my time spent in jail has been the result of me killing bad people. These are the kinds of things that turn somebody into an actual pirate.
You know, sometimes if you're not feeling a job,
there it goes.
To just walk away.
Walk away? I killed his ass. What do you mean walk away? I seem to be okay doing the Riker Bajini Kovalex missions without issue. Fingers crossed. That's good at least. The ghillie combat missions have been the only missions that have been kind. Ironclad's made me very frustrated, I can imagine. Yeah, I started doing some of the ghillie missions too. I was actually doing bounty hunting, which that was working really well too, around Crusader. NPC bounty hunting, as you can imagine. Except the missions, man, they were taking a hot minute to recharge. I would knock out both the VLT, or the VLRT and the LRT, because the missions weren't respawning or cooling down very fast, so I would do both of those and then go to a ghillie mission And then usually one of the other missions would come back by the time I'm done with all of that. I was running around the M80, getting to know her a bit, having a real good time around Crusader. And then the PvP mission popped up. And I was like, oh, sweet. Let's see if this works. And, yeah, the dude was waiting over at Grimhex. So I popped over there in the M80 and kind of chilled for a bit. He came up in the Polaris, and I immediately started to go to work on his aft shields. Definitely caught him off guard. He didn't know what was happening. And I got to tell you guys, man, the M7 and M6 cannons got through that Polaris's aft shield pretty fast. And I proceeded to start to take out his engines. He jumped to Korea, I think attempting to maybe clear his name. I jumped to Korea as well, using my precision mode to stay out of range of the turrets and continued to pelt his Polaris. Because I had a feeling with the current state of NPCs that he was not going to fare so well at Korea, so he was either going to die or retreat, and I called it. He retreated. By then, I took out 3 of his engines, or maybe 2 or 3, and then he tried to leave and jump around. I ended up disabling all of his engines, so at every time he jumped, he'd be stuck there, like he couldn't move. So then I went to work on his power plant. Before I could pop that, I got pretty close. He hopped in his wolf and tried to get away, and then, yeah, I ended up in prison after killing him in his wolf. Because justice, right? Pain in my ass. The sentence isn't as high as I thought it was going to be, though. It was only an hour. My Ghillie 7, the Hammerhead, spawned in an asteroid, so it was smoke the 2 arrows and the Gladius. Nice. So the Hammerhead ran into an asteroid? Is that what you're saying? Oh, it spawned in an asteroid. Like, it actually, like, spawned inside of one. Missions seemingly been slow to repopulate. Might be partly due to higher competition for the same missions due to the wipe. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that being the case. Alright. We're working down our sentence.
We've reduced time on your sentence.
Oh, thank you so much. It's fantastic. You are awesome. Alright, back to work. Heyo, what's up, Stren? How you doing? We're paying our debts to society here after doing the universe a favor and trying to deal with a dirty criminal. Oh well. Alright. Deadway's always ending up in prison. Don't drop the rocks, I know. Anybody want to see what got me here? Hold on. I was in fact recording. Forgot about Twitch drops. Oh yeah. Yeah, it should be active. Turn that on, man. Alright, let me pull up the video. I was listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl, the audiobook, so if that's still playing in this part, I'll probably just mute it. It might also come in really loud, sorry.
Is he mounted on the yak thing?
Yep, there it is. I had a feeling. You. Don't mind me.
Colonel Boomer.
Okay, so...
Met him on the 6th floor.
Hang on, let me just mute that. I don't want to spoil the book for anybody. This is what I do. I listen to audiobooks while I fly around and play Star Citizen. There's Straight over on Twitch. Alright, so this is just me kind of messing around in the M80 for a while, doing all kinds of cool bounties. The ship is a lot of fun with the full M cannon build. Where is our guy? Actually, I didn't even check to see if this is coming through okay for you guys. Alright, yeah, you guys can see it. Cool. Alright. Let's fast forward a bit more. Lamp was super bright, but really useful. There we go. Pro-Tem. Alright. Am I still...
Plus shields around him. Voltigue returns.
Yep. Still listening to the audiobook. So as per usual, our bounty is hiding here at Grimhex, and I'm like, alright, I'll wait for a little while. I didn't want to wait for too long. But it didn't take too long before they popped out in their Polaris. And I went to work immediately. Started throwing the 4 M cannons right at his rear shield and his engines. Fortunately, Grimhex didn't decide to do what it normally does and start taking me out. But look how fast these Polaris shields are going down. Miss Starlight's like a small, cute version of the Star Lancer. So cool. Hell yeah. We won't watch necessarily this whole thing. This is like 20 minutes of recording, apparently. Wow, it only took me 20 minutes to take him out and go to jail. That's kind of cool. So yeah, I work on him here a little bit. His shields are gone now. Just trying to put in work on those engines. I think he runs away to Korea here. I was a little disappointed that Korea didn't just light him up, man. The amount of times that I've been in my reclaimer and any station turrets just start to wreck me, dude. And this is a stock M80. I yanked the guns off of my C2 Hercules. And I'm testing out my ranges here. I don't have any assisted firing here, so I'm trying to figure out my bullet drop and see if I can still hit this guy. So I'm trying to keep those shields from fully recharging. And he ends up getting inside and kind of chilling. The station does eventually start firing on me too. It's like it actually wakes up. So I decide to get some distance. Let's see. Yes, he's still here. Oh, I was trying to see if I could shoot and kill him. I tried to kill or shoot him when he was, you know, EVAing outside of the Polaris, but that didn't work. Had I killed him, I probably would have immediately gotten a CS3, and Corsair probably would have killed me on the spot. So, yeah, he was running pretty bad. So I decided, all right, he's inside, and I've got range and really strong cannons, so I'm just gonna, you know, take care of his Polaris while he's gone. I'm just gonna babysit his ship. You know what I mean? So, yeah, shields go down pretty quick. He eventually gets back in his ship, and he's like, oh, no, and he's trying to run. You can see how red I already have his engines. Can't wait till losing your ship is too expensive to try and solo ships like a Polaris. Yeah. See, now Corsair's like, oh, hey, there's a bad guy in a ship there. Let me go shoot him. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, assholes. So, you can see I've already got his dorsal port and his main port engine offline. Corsair's also lighting me up. I tell you what, man, this M80 shields, they can take a beating. So I've got both of his main engines now, and I just continue to put in work on this dude. He jumps, I think, over to, he keeps trying to, like, back up into me, too. I'm like, that's cute. You're not going to do that to an interceptor ship, but he ends up jumping, I think, to Crusader and Seraphim trying to get away. And I just, every time I pop in, I try to stay clear of his spawn delay, because that would have sucked. And I just immediately keep hitting those engines, dude. Making sure his shields stay down while he's in nav mode. I think at this point, I've got everything but that bottom left engine. Or is that one off too? Oh no, at this point, they're all dead. So he can't actually move now. He can quantum anywhere he wants, but he's staying right where he quantum. I'm stuck in 41070 hell. Wait, what? So I haven't engaged in a lot of capital ship combat, so I didn't really know what to do at this point to try to end this a little quicker. Eventually, I figure, let me try to find his power plant and start hitting that, but I don't know how deep the laser cannon penetration is. So I just keep kind of shooting at him, seeing if I can eventually weaken him down. I know the Polaris has a buttload of armor, and I was like, okay, his shields are back on there. He kept going between nav and everything else, and I'm chilling because he's by himself. I'm pretty confident in an interceptor-tuned ship. I know that he's, if he moves to a gun, I'll be able to see it and destroy that gun pretty fast. And I'm also being very aware of the size 6 gun underneath him. But yeah, I just keep firing on him. Let me fast forward a little bit here. So he tries to do a partial jump to yellow. I overshoot, and then I jump back. I think I get within, like, 100 kilometers from him. Yeah, and then he tries to jump to Seraphim again. And I'm like, this poor guy is panicking, bro. So I jump back. I keep firing at him. I find this is his power plant, right, guys? Maybe you guys can tell me in the chat. Is this what I need to be shooting at to try to eventually shut down the power to the ship? I'm, like, looking where he is because I want to make sure I see if he gets in that ventral gun because I'm down where that size 6 gun is now, and I don't want to take that chance. Man, didn't realize he lost his engines. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm, how do you like the M80? Oh, I'm in love. I pledged it. Yeah, it's mine. I love this ship. I don't know if I'm going to leave it with a pure M cannon build or if I'm going to go deadbolt cannon build. Because with the amount of time I spent on this guy, I wonder if maybe I would have run out of deadbolt ammo during this encounter. Granted, the recharge of the cannons are slow, and I was worried about his shields coming back. Yes, so that orb is the power plant. Awesome. Yo, Citizen Cow, what's up, buddy? So I realize he's moving around. I'm being cautious. I'm like, is he going toward the turret? No. I didn't see any other ships on board. I also didn't scan, which I probably should have done. But then I hear the engine, the sound of an engine of a ship. But I'm just kind of watching him as I try to hit this power plant. I don't know if these M cannons have the penetration. I use a different loadout. Yeah, what's your loadout of choice, if you don't mind me asking? This is just the base loadout I have right now because I just ripped the guns off of my Hercules. I don't have any guns to put on it that I bought yet. I'm going to probably do a deadbolt M cannon mix. I don't know. So he's got a wolf in there. I didn't know that. I don't think he realizes how fast the M80 is. He thought he was going to get away. There's a reason I'm sitting here in prison right now. It's because I did kill him. What's up, Estrick? How you doing? So I hear the engine. I'm like, oh, ooh, what do we have here? So I see him. I immediately get a pop off and start to run after him. He's trying to run desperately. We had a little bit of lag here that was bothering me, and I didn't realize how fast he was moving. So it didn't take much. All I had to do was apply thrust, and I was right back up on his ass. You can see the bit of the frame drop issue here. So I'm trying to get my accurate shots. He's boosting again, so I do the same, and then now he's staying straight, and this is where the bullshit happens. Watch this. So I hit him hard. He's pretty much dead at this point. And then he, like, backs and turns into me. I'm not dead, and actually, hang on. Let's listen to what this says. Sorry about the Dungeon Crawler Carl thing in the background.
Sweat of all gods, new and old, that I will vent you out into the ocean.
So,
The sudden vehemence.
because I think it gives me, like, the mission complete.
I'd never seen Orin lose even a little amount of self-control. There was a pause. Harbinger is no longer in on this chat. We already know part of the story, Carl, but we need some more information from you.
Oh no, that's the... So he basically said it like I lost the bounty. So he died, and then look, destruction of vehicle against Mo 86, and then I get homicide. Homicide. What? So, yeah, him pulling off and trying to slam the brakes to knock me out took him out. Like, finished him off. He was pretty much dead. You guys saw. Like, one more hit from my cannons and he was done. So, at this point, I'm like, god damn it. I gotta stream in like 30 minutes, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. So, I just, said, alright, we're starting the stream off with me getting out of jail. A full ADB. It's actually an insane strong anti-fighter ship. We're going back to a ballistic meta for fighter v fighters as the new armor makes it not super worth it to try to punch up in most S3. Nice. Yeah, okay, so I wonder if it would be a good combo to run like 85 Bs with M6As. That'd be pretty sweet. You should file that as an issue, right? Cap Deadwake, you smooth criminal. Yeah, here we are. Trying to do the good work of the verse. Any work run for a tree button going grayed out on Aesop's ship is stored, but it can't pull it out. When that happened to me, I had to Alt F4. Or at least, that's not necessarily I had to, it's just that's what I'm used to doing as my like regular troubleshooting step, is I just Alt F4 and go back into the game. In my opinion, the M80 is a great punch-down ship for dealing with fighters, while the Meteor is a great punch-up ship to deal with capitals. Flown together would be a scary squadron. Yeah, I agree. That'd be absolutely nuts. I thought the CS was gone once you were in jail, but it was clear on the elevator ride instead. Yeah, it clears on the elevator. Exactly. What's up, Hazard Shield? But yeah, so we're going to get out of here, and then maybe go mess with the M80 a little bit more. Maybe I'll rip some of the 85s off of the Assault I have and put them on the M80. Paired with the M6 cannons and see how that goes. What'd you do now to be in prison? You just missed it. I just did a whole video recap on what happened. I killed a criminal, an actual contracted pro-tem criminal. He did not go to jail. I failed the mission, and I got a crime. I got a homicide charge for it. So, yeah. I wouldn't waste time on pro-tem bounties right now. Good chance you're just going to get shafted. Alright, let's get back to making big rocks into smaller rocks. I don't think I'm gonna get the M80 as I'm after the Ghost Mark II and the Tiburon when it drops. There you go. Sounds like you've got a good plan for the ships. Hey Cap, do you ever have issues with your mothership not showing up as an option to quantum back to? I filled up my Ironclad and did a cargo run with the Ox, went to go back and it was gone. I have not had that happen yet. Well, actually, briefly when my buddy Mugen was streaming yesterday, we stopped my Ironclad about 25 kilometers away from his bounty. And I detached the command module and joined him on the bounty and periodically lost the Ironclad, which was really frustrating. So it wouldn't even show up when I scroll back on my radar to see where it is. I ended up quantuming away and then back to the bounty area where Mugen was. And then I scrolled on my radar again and then the Ironclad popped up. So that's the closest I've gotten to that problem. So you're saying the system's corrupt? Yeah, essentially right now. Typically, in my experience, if you've got more than one ship on board, it makes it a bit easier to quantum to because you've got more than one quantum beacon to look at. So, like, for me, I'll have, like, the Ox and the Pitbull or the Buck, as well as the Ironclad, which makes it stick around a bit better, it seems. My suspicion is that the criminal cleared his status at Korea, but the bounty mission never got updated due to the mission system issues. Oh, no, he wasn't there long enough. Trust me. He was not there. He likely went in, was starting to get swarmed by NPCs, and noped out quick. I've done Korea enough to know even just the cooldown it takes for it to do the clearing of your crime stat. Yeah, no, he was in there for like maybe 3 minutes. No way in hell. Off-topic question. I know since we're kind of on the Ironclad, if the owner of the Ironclad docks to you, or sorry, undocks, can you dock to it and steal his Ironclad? I've never tried that, so probably not, because it probably says requesting permission to dock like normal, and then says request denied. I would guess there's that basic protections there. I was wondering if it was, or have a similar issue. Probably should have tried shard hopping. Yeah, possibly. I was able to fit 4 pit bulls with anti-fighter loadouts, a Buccaneer, Salvation on my Ironclad Assault, and I kept the entire cargo pad and repair pad open. Hell yeah, dude. Happy to hear you're having some fun with the Assault. That's awesome. To dock to a PC Ironclad, you have to get permission, an NPC one or a cat. You could, apparently. Okay. Or player control, PC, okay. You need someone in operations to approve the dock. Yeah, alright. So there are some base protections against people just blowing up your command module and jacking your Ironclad. Yo, what's up, ESM Raider? How you been? It's the most time I've ever spent in jail in this game, in the live build. And I'm not even doing illegal stuff. I think I went, the most recent times I went to jail was actually for being a janitor and clearing up pads. That was in the PTU. Yo, TK, what's up? Is there any workaround at the moment for the autoloading with the whole C? No, there is not. That is a back-end communications problem with stations and box loading that causes them to pile on top of each other when you're getting over like the 1,000 SCU mark. Missions below that should work pretty well, and trading works pretty well, and using the onboard whole C tractor beams to offload is actually way faster than I originally thought when they improved it. So you got some options, but now unfortunately the issue that plagued us last patch is still here. Oh yeah, technically I did go to jail after killing the player the other day. I logged out, so I just woke up and left prison. That was a 3.5 hour charge though. This was only a an hour charge. Granted, I did go and pay off my destruction of a vehicle fee, so the only charge I had left was a homicide, but it was 1 hour. Using the Fortune and Ox in my Ironclad salvage base is amazing. Had an entire day's worth of cargo on it, otherwise I would have just claimed it. It was a nightmare. Oh, uh-oh. There's a patch tomorrow, but not sure if it helps. I hope so. God, I hope so. I just want the life support in the Ironclad to chill out a little bit. I've gotten kind of used to the stupid quantum travel mechanics, but it'd be really nice if Christine would stop trying to murder me. Especially when I want to do, like, longer-term stints, you know? Patch tomorrow is supposed to fix the QT bug, at least. Okay, cool. Which, that should take care of both the Ironclad and the Caterpillar, which would be a welcome change for plenty of people. And allow for us to hopefully take our clads through the gateway. And hopefully, we get our paints. That'd be really nice. Do you have a method for parking your mothership somewhere specific, halfway between OM and a station? Nothing as specific as that. I typically, like, if I'm doing long jumps back, sometimes, depending on the station, I might quantum all the way to the station and then just manually thrust away about 100 kilometers. About 100-ish, anywhere from like 80 to 120 kilometers is a pretty average parking distance for me away from the station in any given direction, because you're well out of scanning range, and it's also a lot easier to find your ship versus you maybe having to quantum a whole gig back to your boat and maybe it disappearing. Doing little things like that to try to lessen the chance that Chris Roberts takes away your fun. Oh my gosh, are we there?
Your sentence has been reduced again.
Woo!
Keep it up. Congratulations! You have completed your required sentence in our facility. We at Klesher Rehabilitation are extremely proud to have played a role in your rehabilitation.
Yeah. At this point, I'm becoming a regular, damn it. All right.
Civilized society.
Is this the exit? Nope, that's level 2. Where was it? Where's my little green bar? Hello? There it is. I paint on my IC. The white wind chill is incredible. What? Have to hold off on buying a Polaris, but you do fly them occasionally. Or sorry, I know you don't have a Polaris, but you do fly them occasionally. Any insights on how to use with an external freight elevator? My current issue is the ship seems to be too big to avoid impound. I have actually personally never done that, but I know AT's in the chat. Maybe he can answer and provide some insight. My use of the... So actually, I'll give you my answer real quick. I use the aux to offload. The couple of times that I've used a Polaris, I've mothershipped it, and I have my aux on board as my cargo tug. That's what I do. So I leave my big boat away. Now, with the Ironclad now, no, I mean, I'm opening up the door, and I'm offloading really fast. It's glorious. But that's what I did with the Polaris. I also wasn't carrying enough that it didn't require more than the aux.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found.
Really hope they fix the Ironclad issues. They will. It's just a matter of how long it takes. At least it's not like the Moth, and we're hopefully not looking at a full patch cycle of problems. Maybe. Reason I asked, I think when I left my Clad, I left it in the middle of nowhere, just expecting to see the marker on my Moby. I think it might be easier to find if it's closer to a station, like you said. Possibly, yeah. And you do know what the little icon looks like, right? It's like a little white ship icon that you click on. You can, like, zoom out. Sometimes it's on the edge of your map. And then you can quantum to it. Run Polaris until they fix the Clad. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that's my short answer, is I usually run... the Golem Ox. What did I do? I killed another criminal, man. I legit killed a bounty criminal, pro tem, and I went to jail instead. You guys got connections. Something shaky's going on. But we're getting out of here. QT markers are bugged right now. Most of the time, it's not pointing to where the ship actually is. Yeah, I've been getting lucky then, I guess. For the most part, mine's been behaving. Might be a safe bet, though, if it's not, to hang back an Alt F4 and log back in to see if maybe you can get, like, a resync. So now we gotta get all the way back to Crew 1. It's alright. Made a little bit of money. Did you see the price of Starlight? No, but I did just see somebody in chat mentioning that it's starter priced. Which sounds awesome. 60 bucks? Wow. That's actually really good. Granted, like the Ox, or sorry, like the Golem mining vessel, you are locked into your career path. So, there's that part. Oh wait, no I don't. I can just boop. Nah. It's probably the difference between the War Bond or upgrade versus the standalone. I bet standalone is 60. Alright, there we go. Alright. I'm gonna start with maybe I'll pull the Ironclad out and go ahead and put the M80 in it. With the 85 combo. It's prospector size. It's a little fatter. But yeah, similar footprint. It's a cool little ship. I call it the Mini Beluga. What the hell just happened? Okay. Awesome. Alright, I still have my contract selected for combat scenario 2. Awesome. Alright, man. We're back. Woo! I'm a reformed man. Meaning that now, fuck all of you. I'm gonna go become a criminal and kill everybody because I try to do a good thing and this is how you repay me. Could you not do hauling if you remove the fuel tanks? That's actually a good question. And, oh, well, there's the answer, I guess. So it doesn't have a proper grid. It just, like, grabs, kind of like a ship component, like a mining laser. Just grabs the tank itself. Join me, Deadwake. Yeah. Oh, man.
Welcome.
That could be fun. If you guys ever can't reach me, it's because I'm I'm having some fun doing other things. All right, hold on. Let's. Oh wait, yeah, the M80's insured, so. Wait. Tram napped? No! You can salvage and haul the cargo off the ship, sweet pirate. Join the dark side. It's tempting. It's tempting. Be a part-time pirate. Proper pirate. I won't be as much for the killing of innocents, but I will happily kill people that are shooting at my friends and take their goods. I just gotta reach into the OG Captain Deadwake, the Sea of Thieves pirate, where I originated. All right. Let's go ahead and get this thing.
Has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Watch next patch. They have up refueling missions. Hey, I mean, at this point, anything's possible.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I think insurance is going to change soon. You think so? You know, honestly, insurance is one of those things that hasn't really stood out as too much of an issue. Not for me, at least. It's been pretty normal. I mean, if you lose a paint or something, that's frustrating.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the
We'll knock out power plants and board. If they shoot back, that's on them. Facts. Sadly, without social tools, it's really hard to negotiate cleanly. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fun, man. I wouldn't mind if we ever get some random chance at some point. If you're out in your assault and you're doing stuff and you want an extra body on board, I'd be down. That'd be a fun time. All right, let's see. Just keep my brain on straight. I had too much fun chatting with you guys. Oh, that's right. That's right. We were gonna grab the 85Bs because I do love that gun. So especially now that it's got a projectile speed boost to it. Let's go. We'll yank a couple of them off of the assault here. There they are. I have loved and used these for years on my Connies, on my Corsairs. The sound of them spooling up is something special. I heard hauling missions cargo can be sold for good now if you steal them. Oh, really? As soon as it stops eating the ship indefinitely and getting it stuck in the void seems fine to me. It sounds like most of us have been having the same sorts of frustrations. Killblock, what's up? Welcome to the show, man. Hope you're having a good time. Let's, alright, we already got those. Get my head on straight here. Still don't have any missiles. Bye-bye M7s, hello 85s. God, those are going to look so good when they come out of the ship. So now we have punch-up and shield power, plus the shred capability of these 85Bs. I'm actually really excited. Did you catch my pressure comment? Not anything specific that we didn't already know. I didn't know if that was at me or somebody else. The Ironclad pressure? Hauling mission cargo has been able to sold before it just marked as stolen limit profit. Yeah, you had to sell, I think, at like the black market terminals like Grimhex to get decent value for it. Okay.
Welcome.
Let's get a sacrificial ship to get our hangar to spawn.
Your vehicle has been please visit
And then we'll call up the Ironclad. We'll go throw the M80 inside.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Good, man, good. Just watch the YouTube video of yours. Awesome. Hope you enjoy. More to come, more to come. I need to try to get back to my upload cadence of Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm going to be uploading some videos of my Honda Beat absolutely destroying everybody in online racing yesterday, too, on the Gaming with Deadwake channel. I found a car that is probably going to become a meta car because of how badly I'm slaughtering a lot of the meta cars. That Honda Beat is a monster. I call it the beatdown. Be like, I'm the one that found it first. The pressure in the Ironclad pushes 1088 pounds or greater, just as high as I recorded in mine. Yeah, and it looks like it ticks down while you're in the pilot seat, but then like starts to tick back up again once you start walking around. I've gotten pretty used to the whole helmet off to avoid strangling to death. You ever do a survive the hunt in Forza? What, like the, that sounds like the zombies mode. Or is it something a little different? I love the playground games, though. Wow, I had a moment where in my head I was going to my Caterpillar, if you guys noticed. You noticed, like, right where I went in front of the turret, like I was expecting an elevator to be here. Fail. Starlight commercial is cute. Oh, wow. I have a question. Does the auto-loading in the whole C work the old way of auto-load box? I've not got it to work in this patch. So, auto-loading should function with the contracts up until you get to the experienced rank where you're dealing with, like, thousands of SCU. Just in case you don't know. This is for anybody else that might not know that's watching. You're going to need to go to your... Well, I guess it's left Alt-N by default, but it's request cargo loading, not the standard way of requesting landing. Well, I have it on my joystick, so that's not helpful. And it shouldn't be the new right Alt-N feature or anything. It should work, as long as there's an external freight elevator, too. Gotta make sure you're at a station that has an EFE, otherwise it won't do anything for you. And this is just kind of me talking in general. You might already know these stuff. But as far as the bigger missions, the whole C is still a problem. When you're off stream, YouTube survived the hunt for a fair race. It's great. So is that a new one in Forza Horizon 6, or has that been a thing before? Survive the hunt. That sounds really cool. Sounds like you have a bunch of racers trying to get you. Not new. Is the IC not broken anymore? Oh, she's broken and angry. She's just I've gotten used to how to fly her. Oh wait, are you talking about Eliminator? Like the Battle Royale version of Forza. And yeah, guys, you heard that right. There's like a Battle Royale in Forza, actually. Broken and beautiful. I can fix her, yes. Exactly. Sorry, Strand, if you're actually talking about something completely different, I'm just saying all this stuff that's not accurate. I'm going to have to look into that because it sounds super interesting. Because I know about the Zombies mode, the Capture the Flag modes, Flag Rush, I think is what it's called, King of the Hill, the Eliminator mode, which is like the Battle Royale, of course, the Playground games, well, the Arcade, I guess what it's actually called now, is something a little bit different. It's like Arcade or something. Ironclad's the most Drake ship yet. Duct tape and chewing gum. Yes. It definitely fits the Drake aesthetic and the Drake functionality. Dude, Zintharium, I'm so glad you said that. Abbreviating Ironclad to IC is the highest level of irony. I have mentioned that so many times in PTU that I think it's hilarious that Issue Council and Ironclad share the same initials, and it is fitting as hell. Like, accurate descriptor. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that. Did you find the door that's off by 3 centimeters? Nah, it's Drake. That's just business as usual in my opinion. No, but no, I haven't noticed. Totally different, but something for when you're off stream to look into. Okay, gotcha. That makes it sound a little sus. Now I'm super curious. Yeah, AT, exactly. It's within tolerance. Totally. Wait, did I just hit open all for no reason? Oh, you know what? I had a weird bug that was kind of new. Not just was I going out of... Oh, that's because I was trying to go landing gear up and I opened my doors instead. Not only would I pop out of nav mode and into SCM, but my command module started to just auto undock randomly. It would just pop off. It would like skip the transfer procedures and just detach. And I'd be like, what the actual hell just happened? And I had to redock like twice. It's kind of funny, honestly. What's up, Boulder? How you doing? Whoop. Let's drop down a little bit. 3 centimeter door is on the assault, not the base. Checked myself. Oh, interesting. Oh, nobody's come over here to salvage my C2 yet. That's kind of surprising. I left it out here all open, shields down, off the pad, just in case anybody wanted to come mess with it. Alright. Let's get over here. We're gonna go get the M80 and go have some more fun. Probably do a mix of hauling and combat stuff. Because why not? Yeah, I was doing it all night last night. You come out of the quantum at your location. Next thing you know, everything just pops off. So having you two smoke. Okay, I'm not alone. That was the first time that I encountered that issue. It's like, all right, we're just popping command modules now, huh? Just right off the ship. Oh, look at that, trespassing. Look at that. I'm getting the trespassing notice. Christine's mad at me again already. We just got here. Lovely. Starting my complex grind now that missions work a little bit better. Yeah, we're gonna do some of that too. I just really wanted to get the bounty rank up a little bit more. And it's some good quick money. I would love to get an Erebus quantum drive on this thing since we're out here in Stanton. Yo, Lisa Simpson and Boulder, thank you for the follows, guys, on YouTube and Twitch. Hope you're having a good time. Loving a junior contractor intersect as well. Nice. Something just kind of started yesterday, and it may be due to the server degradation. That's probably true. Okay, pad 4. I'm going to take note of that. Well, not that it matters, because we're about to just go grab a ship and head right back out here. I think my armor's here, too. I want to make sure I grab that, just in case. Yeah, we're at Krill 1, our normal sort of working in Stanton parking spot. Erebus is like 300k. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we'll go knock out some bounties. It won't take long to get there, especially with the M80. That thing's a nasty, nasty ship. And I'm actually really excited to try it out with the 85s. So thank you, Citizen Cal. Let's actually get this insured. There we go. So as long as I don't claim the assault or the C2, the weapons on my M80 should stay just where they are. What? It switched from my... I was wearing my tractor beam. I was. That's so weird. Wait, why did I do that? Here, let's take all this off. I'm just gonna put this stuff on the clad. Still better to drag and drop this stuff rather than double click it to avoid the weirdness that happens when you try to equip stuff. Never mind. It happened anyway. Hey, Kev, how you doing? What's up, Jerry? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I'm glad we're out of jail. Okay, well. Awesome. This is what we're doing. Am I going to have to already Alt F4? Is this what's going on? We're not getting local inventory anymore? Yeah, there are quite a few. Well, probably have really good GeForce resistance naked, right? Server FPS 11. Yeah, this damn it, this game shot up to almost 400 people. We had like 95 people when I was first on this shard. Tempted to upgrade my Hermes to one of the clads. I can see why. Just have to just wait. Yeah, we'll be patient. We'll give it a sec. There we go. Oh, look at that! And it instantly. I'm not even gonna say anything about it. It's cool. We're gonna roll with it. We're good. Just gonna drag and drop these. I'm not even gonna double click my guns or anything. I'm just gonna, well, switch my position. There we go. Yep, there we are. Alright. That's that. Patch hotfix coming tonight? I hope so, Command. I hear tomorrow. Let's go get some smoothies. Just realized we lost our hydration and all of that. You have stuff on the floor. Yeah, it was the beacon suit I dropped. There might have been something else, too. Did Free Fly start? Or Free Fly started? I think it was suspended, right? Or did they fire it back up again? I would hope they wouldn't fire it back up until they've got some kind of a hotfix out to relieve the game service. I mean, like, cool, yeah, that, you know, the problem was that you've had record players and participation, but still, man, that's... I would not be starting up Free Fly until they've got a patch in. Can't wait till Sunday. What's going on Sunday? I think the hotfix got canceled and a patch is supposed to come tomorrow, but I wouldn't bet money on that. Like a full patch. Honestly, I would hope for a full, like, actual patch fix. So it's a hotfix that they're just going to go ahead and roll right into a patch release instead of having it. Jeez, it's loud. Stay out as a hotfix for a while. Damn, the refinery is so loud. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna make sure this isn't... That's not too crazy for y'all, is it? I forgot that my volume was all the way up because I was on an audiobook. How about no free flies ever, right? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that myself. I don't feel like they need it. I think there's enough interest that they don't really need the free fly. Miscellaneous. There it is. Yeah, let's just do like a solid 100 since this is Corel 1 where I'm usually at. Have the free fly be on different servers. Now there's an idea. Have like dedicated shards only for new free fly players. That would be fun. That'd be cool. Patch tomorrow, of course, comes out on my 1 day off a week, which means it's not going to come out until 10 p.m. tomorrow. That is the kind of luck I have, Smoke. So, yeah, probably, yeah, that. They still haven't opened the free fly yet, have they? No, well, they stopped it because of the overload. So I think somebody just said... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they rolled out a hotfix on the 16th. So I thought somebody said that they hadn't rolled out the free fly again. I don't know. Kind of up in the air there. Starting today, Xantharion says, okay. Wait, why did I end up back here? No! Damn it! That's what I get for not paying attention. What's a good fighter to have in the Ironclad for PvE? Tons of options there, Command. Not that this is relevant because it's only a rental or an expensive ship, but I'm currently running the M80 because it's fun. I love having the Buck in there. The Buck is a lot of fun. The 325s fit, the Arrows and Gladius fit, so many of them fit. The Buck fits in so well, though, that's probably going to be my main once I buy one back again. I love the Buccaneer and the Ironclad because you can tuck it back in the corner. You can get it out around other ships. Like, it is so cool. Gladius fits nice, yeah. So Gladius and Wolves and such are a bit longer. Hornets fit, but do not open those wings while you are in there. That will not end well. Alright, let's take like 6 of these with us for now. Back what I missed? Oh, nothing. We just want to grab some smoothies. We're hopping in the 85B M6A cannon combo M80 that we're going to put in the Ironclad and go do some more bounties and ghillie missions. I love this ship, dude. I've never really been an Origin guy, man, but the 325 kind of cracked the ceiling for me as far as getting into Origin, and the M80, dude, is just... Ah, it's beautiful. And a capable ship. And interceptor tuned. It's like they made it for people like me. Can you land a normal Guardian inside? And yes, a normal Guardian is short enough to fit. I have not done it myself, but I've heard that by a lot of people. Man, so much free power, even just right off the get-go, that you can actually run power to your radar, which is actually kind of nice. Damn, that is crazy. And you get more shots in the cannon, which I didn't think about. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta see that. Oh, oh, it looks nasty, dude. Oh, gosh. Yeah, this ship is something else. MX does not fit. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Gonin? How you doing?
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, Kyle, I'm a huge fan of this ship. This, as much as I always wanted and loved the F8, this ship fits my flight language. There's a reason that I bond so well to ships like the Buck, the Meteor, and such. I'm an interceptor guy. The way they fly fits the way that I am, or like I would fly for real. More of a tactical, quick moves kind of ship. People who criticize it for having poor hull HP are flying it wrong. Exactly! It's not a stand fight ship, it's a boom and zoomer. Exactly that. Especially even that aft thrust. Like, I'll show you guys when we do some bounties against PvE targets, which are not a challenge, so it's not like an indicator of my skill or anything. But I'll show you how I dive bomb and pull back. The fore and aft thrust in this thing, so like diving in quickly, getting off hits, and then using that aft thrust to pull back as you're shooting, as like you're arcing back. I know Cal knows what I'm talking about. It is so satisfying, dude. Like, this thing is dangerously maneuverable when you use it right. Okay. I'll set like right here. It's not super often that a ship comes out and I have to have it in my hangar immediately. This one earned its spot very quickly. It's gonna get so balanced. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'd like to think that they don't really do anything to it. I mean, it's not an OP ship. It's not an automatic win condition. You fly to coupled? Oh yeah, 24/7. You never see me coupled unless it's on accident or if I'm in a really thick atmosphere in a big ship and I want to use cruise control. I am decoupled for life. M80 is damn fragile. Yeah, that's how interceptors are though. Those of us who are used to flying interceptors, we're used to being glass cannons. You don't want to sit and take hits. You also want to be smart to, you know, not overcommit or get yourself kind of caught up in things. Yeah, if you're flying right, people are going to be pissed trying to keep up with you. Oh, is that what you're saying, Relay? My bad. I misunderstood. Yeah, definitely no reason to nerf it. Because, and that's what I think, too. I think enough people are going to think the ship sucks because of either a mix of skill issue or not liking the way interceptors fly that it'll probably just get left alone. I don't think it's going to be the automatic win condition that would cause it to need to get nerfed. Woo! I like people rage quit duels with me and Arena Commander because fighter duelists find it annoying to lose to interceptors. Yes. Exactly. They want to sit there and kind of bob and weave, and they don't like when you can create that distance. All right. Let's get in here. Now, do I want to land? Yeah, I'm going to land this way. I like landing nose in. Here we go. Decoupled flight also makes it a lot easier to get in and out of ships like this, honestly. Because you don't have like the jerky motions. It's a lot easier to control. Can you fit one SU or two SU containers in the walk-up in the M80? Okay, yeah, that was answered. Yeah, there's an awesome... I'll show it off right here. Nope, that's a quantum drive. I haven't had the ship long. I'm sorry. Wrong button. Hold up. Yeah, you're pretty. Get back up there. Where'd it go? I think it's further back. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Here it is. That's the cargo hold. Good stuff. Alright, I'm just going to leave that door open. And close up the ramp. Get back to the fun. Hopefully we don't end up back in jail again. I'm going to try not to. Do we have any storage down here that I can easily access? Yes! That's exactly what I wanted. I love it. Storage right down here in the cargo bay. I am going to equip the tractor beam. And two of these. And a multi-tool. Hold on. And my sidearm. There we go. Love it. God, that looks good. And plenty of room to do our cargo stuff. So this is the heavy fighter configuration. Guess why? Allows for cargo transport, trading, all that good stuff, while also carrying a heavy fighter for all the other types of fun. Alright, so these are both airlock types. Bet you can fit a couple of twos off grid as well if need to be. A couple of twos off grid with the M80? Sorry, Hazard, I might have missed what you were talking about there. Decoupled supremacy, hell yeah. Yeah, in the M80 inside. Oh, yeah, that'd be a tight fit, but yeah, I bet you could. Why? What are we... Oh, it locked. Oh, it did the dumbass. Did stupid. Whatever, bro. I'll fix that later. Yeah, I just hit unlock, though, and it still wouldn't open. Sometimes these doors have a mind of their own. Somebody on Even Lisa's stream, I think it was, said it was the door apocalypse. It's like, that's dramatic. Or no, it wasn't Even Lise. I think it was Hindrosa. He was running around the Ironclad. I was trying to explain, like, well, the doors you can't automatically open, those are protecting what would be pressurized life support spaces. The ones that auto-open are not. Granted, the entire ship's life support system is trying to kill you 24/7 right now, so that's beside the point. One thing I didn't realize at first, some doors have open lock and light buttons at work. Oh, really? Get fully rotated here. What's up, Soul? How you doing? Have you heard or seen anything reputable about reputation limits to accept shares of missions? So I do know that some missions in the past have just you not been able to share with people, or share down. Like, so you can't share a lot of the bounty hunting tracker missions, which is kind of obvious. With Kovalex, you can't share down. Like if you've got a what the heck? Oh yeah, this has been happening too. It says to refuel above Daymar, but it's like a 20 gig jump. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. But I haven't heard anything specific about there being like a limitation to sharing missions with people. Alright, that's being weird. Not doing this one. Alright, let's take these. See where they pop up. See, it says overselling, but will it actually be overselling or will it be 20 gigs out again? Yo, TK, quick question. I'm trying to level my Kovalex rep. Which missions would you recommend doing once you're experienced and beyond? So, it depends on what ship you're using. Actually, even with the whole C right now, I would avoid the ones that are over 1,000 SCU. So for ease, I would stick to missions that are going to pick up and drop off to all right, let me restart that. External freight elevators are your best friend here. So either your pickup or your drop off, or both, are going to a station with an external freight elevator, like Seraphim, Port Tressler, Bygenie, Everest Harbor, that kind of thing, just for the speed's sake, because you'll be able to just throw stuff out really fast. Outside of that, the old way was grinding out a bunch of missions in the whole sea, but we're kind of screwed there. Gonna have to wait. So in the senior level, and I think master as well, you had a couple of missions where you would pick up from like an L1 point, like L1, L2, like Hurl 1, Hurl 2, Hurl 3, Hurl 4, whatever, and then you would drop off at Everest, Tressler, Bygenie, Seraphim, so you could pick up a bunch of missions, especially if you have something like an Ironclad, which I'd like to do, and then go to all those ports and just offload everything all together. Either way, stacking the missions together and just having fun with it, because it's grindy, dude. It's gonna take a while.
Hey, it's Ken.
In the past, I didn't really have to think about it much because
Good luck with this one.
we did so much hollering at the whole sea that master rank just kind of came naturally over time. I hope that's helpful. I feel like I just kind of ranted and didn't really say anything super helpful there.
Good day to take down some shit.
All right, I'm gonna just go to Crusader because we keep seeing. He keeps saying, "Get." All right, actually, let me screenshot that because that's very clearly not Daymar, 20 gigs away from Crusader. It's not just Gilly; it's also standard NPC bounty missions. There's been a few of them that have been like randomly 19, 20 gigs out. Which in this ship, it wouldn't take too long to get to. I don't have to worry too much about the fuel, so maybe we will. Yeah, my game's been doing weird waypoints too. Yeah, it's frustrating, man. If it's not one like in the asteroids around X, they don't work. Ah, that's a good thing to look out for. Oh, there we go. We're undocking. It just happened right there on stream for you guys.
Shield system online.
Cool.
Shield system online. Docking launch complete.
This ship, dude. All right. Let's make sure we've got our Yep, there we go. That's not on. I really need to get the components I need for these ships so they stay powered up. Okay, now we've got our quantum drive on. We're going to cycle back and dock.
Docking initiated. Docking approved. Docking.
Yeah, no problem, TK. Ask all the questions you like. I don't know what ship you're running in, so that's also part of it. For me, my plan, what I'm going to do is just take all the missions I can from Lagrange points to like gateways or to other stations in the Ironclad.
Migration procedure completed. Your systems.
But I'm also not going to really be in a rush. I'm going to take my time.
Welcome aboard your dream
Damn.
planetary craft.
Power right now is all jacked up. There we go. There's the full reset.
Interplanetary craft.
Yeah, all right, let's reset our radar and our coolers. Really need to get those cryo stars. I think, let's do this real quick. Let's build a shopping list. Because once I've got the components I need, my ship won't be fighting itself for power allocation anymore, which is really annoying. Yeah, I think Free Fly's picking back up today. CM wasn't doing this at 4.8 launch. What happened? Yeah, it's further degrading. Christine is getting more and more angry with me. She's just full on kicking the command module off and everything. All right, let's go Ironclad. So I don't care about the weapons right now. I tell you what, these Reaper torpedoes are crazy. Was anybody on the stream with Mugen and I yesterday when I sort of accidentally killed a player in an M80 with a Reaper torpedo? Whoops. All right, Nargoon shield. Oh, hey, let me just update this real fast. Oh, the next patch, the damn hand doesn't hurt like hell. Yeah, right. All right, let's close this. We are going to clear out our shopping cart. Yeah, Free Fly just started back up, yeah. Or at least it's starting up today at some point. I'm not sure if it's up yet, but it's coming. Okay, we can go to Arc L1, which is great because that's also where the Erebus drive is. 336k according to Urkel now, and I think that's accurate. We are going to get some Durangos at some point. They are, my god, expensive. We'll probably head down to Area 18 with the Ox to pick those up. Jeez. All right, now this is what I really want though. The Cryo Star XL. Crew L4. Which I could pretty much get those now. Okay. Good. Good. I think that is everything for this ship. Command module separate. Yeah, awesome. Okay. We're also going to do this. I'm going to run this a little different. We're going to go 7SA Concorde. Her L3. Probably go down to Orison for that, because I'm also going to pick up the Deadbolt 5s. And it only takes one, but I'll probably get a couple if I can. Delta Max Cooler. Which, Orison as well, awesome. And cooler-wise, just a Vapor Block is all I care to have. This is for the command module, so... Oh, wow, super cheap over at Grimhex. I might go do that. Might go pick up a few of those from Grimhex. And then a Colossus Quantum Drive. Which those are right there at Crew L1. Okay, so we got our shopping cart now. This is what I love to do. So, to fully kit out my Ironclad and to get some things for the command module, we're already looking at a pretty expensive suiting up. Really, it's the Durangos that are the most expensive part of that, though. I think I'll just actually cut that out for now. That drops off a whole almost 2 million credits. So the most important things I want are the Erebus and the Cryostars. So that's not bad. That's looking like about 500k to get that taken care of. So I'm going to keep that off to the side and then get back to the game in the chat. Sorry, guys. Just putting that together. Are you getting yanked out of Quantum after like 1 or 2 gigs of travel? Happens every jump and I have to reroute. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting constantly yanked out of Quantum. Trust me, you're not alone, my friend. It's, very moody. What seems to help, a little bit at least, is to undock, go into nav mode in your command module, make sure you turn your quantum drive back on, then go back into SEM, redock, and go again. I say that, so it's probably going to break, but I think it was Edric that originally had mentioned that we'll work around. Edric or Kayatoshi, one of you guys. Sorry if I credit the wrong guy, but I mean, you're all so helpful. But it's helped me a lot more, or it's helped me fly a lot more stable. Still can't go through a damn gateway to save my life, but at least my jumps have been more stable. Do you then get the CM undocked upon arrival at destination? Actually, not even at destination. That just happened, Strike. We popped out of quantum and it kicked the command module off. I had to redock. Someone mentioned it before me. I just repeated it. Oh, okay, cool. Asked you only know of randomly exiting quantum, disconnecting CM and unable to quantum. Yep. Real pain, dude. All right, now that we're over here, I'm going to go ahead and abandon those contracts. I want to send us off into the nothing. Which is also the ghillie. Yep, she just... She's undocking again. Jesus. I might just leave her here in the orbit of Crusader and take the M80 around and just come back to the Ironclad when I want to carry on. I'll just do a little partial jump. Are you on the hotfix? No, I don't think there is one yet. I think we're just going to get a full patch. Yeah, there's no hotfix. Oh, God, is it drifting? No. It can't be drifting. Shit. Oh, my, weird. My command module was also in coupled mode. All right, hang on. Let's, do a couple things. We might have to quantum away to stop it from drifting. We got to turn quantum drive back on again. That's frustrating. Okay. Let's get back over here. Target the clad. Any chance they put the Liberator on Anvil Day? What, this time around? Christine's in revolt? Yeah, no freaking joke, man. She is a grumpy girl. Let's see if I can even do this. Typically, if the Ironclad's moving, it jacks up. Oh, is it trying? Nope, she's kind of still moving forward. I don't think this is going to work. Yeah, it puts you into like a permanent trying to dock phase. It's just barely drifting too, man. So you can actually abandon the docking procedure.
Docking launch complete.
See if I can get a little closer. Problem is, it wants to push you away when you start. See that right there? If you go aboard, you can turn off engines. Well, mine's in decoupled, so it's just gonna keep moving. The other, what I do, honestly, it probably just as fast, is just quantum away, quantum back. It stops your ship. So that's what we'll do. Just do a quick jump out and back. Powered off, a ship is supposed to stop, even though realistically it shouldn't. Yeah, I think honestly it's going to be faster to do this than to take the time to get out of the ship and get back to it. Well, unless my ship just straight up disappears, which that might have just happened. Wow, we're off to a great start. Oh my God, it might be caught by gravity. It might have kicked us out of quantum in the gravity well. I just thought of that. Can anybody like rewind a little bit to see if when we came in? Oh no, because I was in, or maybe you can see if there's an altimeter on my command module, because that might be what it is. We might be on the edge of gravity, even though now it's saying that it's all back at Krill 1. I forget, when you quantum to Crusader, sometimes you do end up in the upper atmosphere. So the fact that we got disconnected in Atmo, new fear unlocked. Damn. Well, we're going back to the station.
Is now off.
There was an altimeter. Yep. Yep. That's... Well, now, according to the game, she's doing the Maggie C thing where she just runs away. But that's a visual bug. I wonder if we can get there and get into the M80. Alright, so we're going to do a sequence here. We're going to Alt F4 to get the game to wake up. And we're gonna have fun and see if we can recover the M80. It's gonna be really tough. It's gonna be really scary because we're gonna be falling too. So we gotta like fall into the Ironclad. Had a disconnection happen in the atmosphere yesterday. It was unfortunate. Yeah, that's one way to put it. We're high enough up in Crusader atmosphere though that it's gonna take a while to accelerate. That's my only, well, I hope. Okay, so for anybody who's watching, if you are quantuming toward Crusader in the Ironclad, exit before you get any, like, within a million or like a megameter away, an MM away or something. Do not let yourself get up to atmosphere in the Ironclad, because if she decides to spit you out like Christine just did, you're screwed. No, I mean, well, yeah, technically command module woes, Citizen Cal, but also just really funny. It's like Christine knew. She's like, oh, we're inside Crusader's gravity well. Ejecto-cedo. Love it. Yeah, nothing like being uncontrollably plunged into the core of a gas giant. Yeah. I really want to see if we can get this M80 back. So this Alt F4 does fix, see now it's back, it does fix like the weird blip placement and runaway. So if like you guys lose your ships while you're doing mothership stuff, before you do anything else or freak out, Alt F4 and log back in to see if it resyncs like it just did for me. This is one of my workarounds. Problem is, I do know that Christine is heading in to the atmosphere with our M80. Crusader's the ultimate PvE boss, yes. Was this the moment? Hold on, let me see. Let me pull this up. I think so. Yeah. I went into the mobiGlas immediately. Send us off and. I went into the Atmo like immediately. Bad idea. All right, where is Christine? Nope, that's the Star Lifter. All right, let's back out on our... Oh, there she is. Okay. Not showing up on radar. Christine! Yeah, we are definitely in atmosphere. Wait a minute. Why so far away? Hold on. Well, I guess now I can quantum to it. Just gotta zoom in a bit further. Oh, I can quantum to the M80. Perfect. This is what we're gonna try, guys. It's actually a good question, chat. Are paints for the Pitbull and Ironclad working yet? Okay, how you make money after wipe? Honestly, running around doing these NPC bounties is a great starting method. Jeez, because it doesn't take long to rank up to where you're making like 40k per run, and it's pretty good. I guess it also depends on what ship you have too. Outside of this, doing delivery missions until you can do some cargo hauling is a good method. Oh shit, wait, how am I gonna get the Ironclad's doors open? I'm gonna have to shoot them. Damn, okay. It's a good thing I put the M5s on here. Oh no, it only has 2 M5s. Ah. Oh. It didn't save my loadout because I claimed it. Damn it. See, the problem is, like, we're moving slow enough that you would think EVAing would be okay. You'd be wrong, because we just begin to fall under the authority of gravity. We have no EVA control. Okay. Let's, get our weapons groups together and start blowing holes in my ship. It's gonna take a while. Do you plan to check out the Starlight at all? Yeah, totally. Not anytime soon, really. I might get my hands on it, maybe do a video on it or something. We're just kind of cycling to try to get through these shields. My god, 4 size 3 shields are crazy.
Friendly fire.
The repeaters barely do anything at all to the shields. So I'm just cycling my trigger as they each recharge. Top door has 60k HP. Awesome. Well, we'll get through to it eventually. We're trying to get to our M80 that's in there. I do like that the shield starts to show you colors when it's getting weak. Like, you can see that it's red now. And now we're doing damage. Well, we're doing damage with the cannons. I'm just going to keep firing with the repeaters to make sure the shields don't come back. Alright. Eventually, my M5s will wear down the door, and my repeaters will start to do damage too. How do you get the command module to shoot on the Ironclad? I couldn't get mine to shoot. So once you're docked, you can't. You actually lose pilot authority over the weapons. It's only when you're undocked that you have the ability to use your guns, which I think is kind of dumb. But I guess, you know, they're trying to transfer that power over. All right, I see visual damage now from both sets of weapons. So that's good at least. Then the trick is going to be velocity matching and hopping out low enough that I fall into the Ironclad that's pointing at the planet. There we go. All right. Woo! One step closer, guys. You locked your keys inside. No, we're falling toward Crusader right now. So I can't dock because the ship is slowly being pulled down to the planet. Fortunately, we're really high in the atmosphere, so we can try to get away with this. Okay. So the plan is to try to fall inside. This is going to be very sloppy. Very, very sloppy. Because I might just fall out the front of the damn ship since we're pointing down toward the planet. I gotta think of the best way to do this. Because once we go EVA, we're going to lose all control. I want to get us down low enough that I start to fall out. I will deal with the problems of the command module once we're inside, because I can use the tractor beams. I'll just make sure that my shields are off.
Shield system offline. Engines offline.
Okay, engines off. We start to fall faster. So we don't want that to happen. I was testing out to see if we would just fall at the same rate. It's got us at about 0, but not quite. Because if I fully stop, yeah, you can see the Ironclad starting to fall away. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to get as close as I can. Definitely. I'm trying to see if I can get the door to where it'll be, like, inside. I just don't want this ship to bounce off. Okay. We're going to try it. Well, I don't really care about the nose. I want the door to be facing. Here we go, guys. Because it's going to launch me out. And then hopefully right in. Yeah, buddy! We did it! Woohoo! Okay. Let's, kill power to the engines. And then we're going to go to the tractor beam and move the command module. And then we're going to get in the M80 and get the hell out of here. I love it when a plan comes together. I might set her to go critical too. Actually, engines off, shields all the way on, radar all the way on, life support on. I don't think tractor beams get hot. I can mess with that when I get over there. All right. Let's get up to ops. Hit that bow tractor beam to move the command module out of the way. We got all of our stuff? No, we are going to need to make sure we get our armor before we leave. We'll stow it inside of the M80. If you kill power to the engines, it may fall faster than the CM. Yeah. I don't really want it to move too much faster because I want the removal of our... Oh. We've started to accelerate. We're good then. Never mind. Had that once. I rammed it to move it flat and then popped my gear, landed on it, and then hit the brake hard. Nice. Okay. Let's go down and get our armor. I don't think I've ever used this elevator entrance. That's kind of weird. Glorious last words. It's going to be sloppy. Alright. No pressure. We're just plummeting into Crusader. It's fine. Can I just put these on over? Oh, it does work like that. Cool. I was hoping. They won't have to take anything off if I didn't need to. Let's move that over here. Backpack on. Looking good, guys. All right, let's get out of here. CM has been such a hassle that I kind of wish it was just permanently attached without all the new features. Honestly, Strike, I wish we just didn't have it at all in the Ironclad and we just did everything from the command bridge. I think that'd be nice. So another beautiful thing about decoupled flight, guys, is leaving or departing from moving vessels. Because inertial reference frames actually come into play and you don't have to worry about violently hitting the ship. Usually. I say that, so we're probably about to die. Hazard shield, get ready for a clip, because it's probably coming. Strand, thank you for the follow, and Dr. Robert CL for the sub on Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Alright. Let's see if we can get out of here. Make sure we are decoupled. We are. Okay. Gently. Go boom. Come on. There we go. Alright, we are off the deck. Landing gear coming up. Okay. Normally going out without going third person's fine, but I do want to see what we're doing and just velocity match. Look at that. Okay. Let's go. Let's close up that door. Alright, Ironclad. It's been good, Christine, but apparently this is the fate you've chosen for yourself. You want to dive into Crusader? Well then, big girl, I'm going to let you do just that. This is how slow she's moving, guys. We are halted completely. Follow her to her death. Witness it. Yeah. It might take a while. Maybe we'll come see how far she's fallen in a little while. Let's go make some money. Command module's falling too. Alright, Christine. 07's in the chat, guys, for Christine, as she says, fuck you for the last time. Not really, but basically. It's been good. We're gonna go do stuff now. Gosh, that ship. Yeah, she'll be back to be a problem again. Don't you worry. And she was never seen again. Look how freaking huge that ship is, dude. I can still see her silhouette. Well, damn it. As she falls into the planet. Yeah, seriously, pay attention to how close you are to Crusader when you're in your Ironclads. Maybe avoid what just happened to me. Okay. We've got an actual target around Yella. Let's go put this M80 to work, huh? Too funny. Of all the ways that my time in the Ironclad has ended since I've had her, that is not one that I foresaw happening. Might not be Deadwake dying, but it's Christine dying. Yes. So good. It's so sad. I was excited for the Ironclad. I'm resigned to the fact that I might have to wait until 481 for a fix. I hope Well, I guess that's probably what's coming out tomorrow, if anything, right? 481. So hopefully, Woody, hopefully it's just tomorrow. Hopefully.
Quantum drive activated.
Things might have been different if you flew coupled. There's a sense of irony there. I'll acknowledge that.
Quantum drive.
Actually, before we head into the target, I think I'm going to check and see if I've got onboard storage to... Because my GeForce resistance is not going to be so great right now. Gravity... Where is this storage? Is it outside? Storage is up front? Really? Up here? That's just the weapons rack, which is cool to see. Actually. Go ahead and do that. Here we go. And a little... Yep. Eh, looks good. Looks good. Close that up. It's clearly labeled. Ah! Oh! Yes. Yes, it is. That's all I needed. Fantastic. Alright. Maybe I'll keep my health multi-tool on. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Especially not while moving. That's terrifying. Wow, all these buttons being so close together is kind of a pain in the ass. Alright. Gotta be a little bit more deliberate with my presses here. Okay. Wait, so this happened because you were decoupled when you took off the command module? No, Iron, so what happened is we were just quantuming to Crusader. But oftentimes when you quantum to Crusader, you pop out in its upper atmosphere. So you're technically under the influence of the planet's gravity. What my Ironclad did was when I got out of quantum, it switched me to SCM mode and auto undocked me. That's a bug that's happening as of like yesterday, apparently. So it undocked me without me wanting it to. And since it's under the force of gravity, the Ironclad started to slowly shift. And if the Ironclad is moving at all, docking to it doesn't work. The docking command module will literally just chase it forever. So you would have to quantum away to get it to stop, but it wouldn't stop because, again, it was falling under the planetary gravity. So it was a totally screwed situation. Being able to get the M80 out was kind of a fun little bonus gameplay though. I didn't think we'd be able to. I fly coupled in the IC until the bugs are fixed because of this. It's not gravity. I was able to save it once. Well, it is gravity. There's no doubt there. So I'll show you guys. I'll explain what I mean. So right now you can see on the HUD, there's nothing in front of us. There's nothing at all. As we come down, we will have no deceleration. Now look at our HUD. Now we have an altimeter. That is where the game acknowledges that there is a gravitational or aerodynamic force against you and will cause you to fall in decoupled mode. That is what it is. Coupled mode counters that thrust, but it is still the game's version of gravity pulling you down. That's just fact. This is why an onboard NERSA is so nice. Oh yeah, for sure. Once you pop out to where the altimeter goes away, you are technically in orbit, or how they simulate orbit. If you had an Ares Ion or Inferno, would you CC to the M80, and which one would you use to do it? Oh yeah, I would. Actually, that is an easy question to answer.
Contact.
I would, and honestly, which one of the two, if I had to pick one? Damn. With this patch, probably the Ion. I would keep the Inferno. That size 7 ballistic gun is going to be more useful. So if you were coupled, would it have stayed stationary in Crusader's Atmo? Possibly, Iron. Yeah, possibly. That's kind of the irony there, that had I been flying coupled, I might have been able to get the Ironclad back. Which is an irony that is not lost on me. Buccaneer to M80? I don't know about that one. Because that's a light to a heavy. Similar play style. So if you don't ever really use the buck, maybe. Kind of engage my weapons a little late there. Oh, weapons groups. Damn it. Hang on. Here we go. Yeah, Citizen Cal, that's why I made the comment about decoupled mode helping in those instances, kind of keeping our inertial reference frame and all. But yeah, I had a feeling it was probably going to go poorly. Why? Oh, they are firing together.
Hostile eliminated.
Yeah, that's pretty gnarly. Oh, boy.
Great. Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
I was just mad because the buck was gone. Yeah, I was so grumpy that my loner buck is gone. But I got my Ironclad now, so I guess I shouldn't be too mad. I love the buck, though. I would definitely have the buck and the M80 both. If I had to choose, though, it wouldn't be the worst upgrade. It really wouldn't. I mean, they're both interceptor tuned. They're both really fun to fly. They're definitely just different ships as far as where their strengths lie. What the hell, really? There's no bounty hunter missions popping up? Do I have them all? Is that why? Oh, yeah, I got this one. Okay, that works. Oh, damn you. No, I'm not doing that stupid shit. I'm not going 20 gigs away for no reason. Alright, there we go. Daymar Cave, properly on Daymar. Is it wrong to hope that 42 flops, CIG never recovers? Yeah, that'd be the worst thing for them.
The nice thing about being on this
I think that's a little
side
dramatic.
is you can walk away from a job without getting your fingers broken.
I own an Alpha Wolf, so M80 fits in better reality.
Soldier
Yeah,
up another
that's fair.
bounty.
What happens, what weapons are kitted on the M80 right now? So mine, this is actually a build inspired by Citizen Cal. I'm not sure, I think he's running 84B, 85B. I think he's running full 80s, and correct me if I'm wrong, Cal, of course. I'm doing a mix of my build and his. I'm running 85Bs with M6A cannons on the back. And it's pretty nasty. It's way overkill for the types of fighters I'm going up against right now. But it gives me the ability to punch up a little bit better. Yeah, I'm full 80Bs and use it to force nose duels and shred fighters. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, an 84B, 85B combo on this. Jesus. Bullet Storm. With the mix of the cannons and the 85s, I like that I have a bit more longevity when I'm dealing with PvE stuff, especially when I'm doing like a rep grind like this on the bounty side. I love how this thing sounds too. Those thrusters just sound so clean. This is truly such a beautiful ship, man. I can't wait to put my paints on it. That's all I want, man. I want my paints. Are the M6A slower than the 85s? By a little bit, not much. You'll see the pips, actually. You'll see them when they pop up. Nowhere near as much as before. Actually, before they were pretty close too, because both of these weapons used to be really slow. Actually, the 85s were a lot slower than the M6s. The M6s were at a flat kilometer, yeah, 1,000 meters per second. Yeah, kilometer per second speed, where the 85s, I think, were like 840 or 900. So yeah, you can see the pips, they're really close together. So I'm getting a shredded hit, like, oh my god. Oh boy. TTK on an arrow is 3.5 seconds. Oh dude, I bet. Yeah, the 85s with the M6s, like with one shot deleting the shields on top of that. Good lord, man. It is fun. That is, oh man, I want to do these so bad, but I'm not going back to jail. Not yet, at least. All right, let's go into another combat scenario, since these are also not like spawning properly. 3 is up again though, so we'll hit 3 just to keep the good times rolling. Have you heard the sound of the new laser repeaters for the Meteor? Yeah. I've seen a video of them. They are sick. Can we still adjust the guns on the Meteor, or do they fix that with the release of the laser cannons? Or laser repeaters, sorry. It's kind of funny that they're repeaters, even though the Leonids are cannons. I would have rather them done like a triple barrel, fast moving laser cannon. personally.
Okay,
But
in the right place. Stand
they do
by
sound
while
sick.
I deploy your targets.
Shield system active.
All right. And this thing is so fast, dude.
Got hostiles heading
Yo,
to your
Nino, thank you for the follow.
position.
Welcome to the show. What do we got?
Contact.
And you have so much thrust capacitor. I came in a little faster than I needed to there. Little aft thrust and forward thrust to correct. Right back on target. I'm pulling back now with boost to create distance. Countering without boost. There we go.
Shields under attack.
Pulling back to create some distance. Kind of heavy fighter language mixed in with interceptor zoom and boom. Oh. Well, there's fucking asteroids. God damn it. Thank you for the follow command. Yeah, that happened. So, yeah, there's that. Zoom and boom, just like that. I forgot where I was for a second. Stationary objects do have the highest KD ratio for especially interceptor-tuned ships. 100%. Asteroids, submit to the Gishra Council ASAP. Yeah. Hey, at least we'll be able to get the ship back right away. Fail. There's nothing better than, like, trying to sound all instructional and then dying immediately after. It's quite funny. Did they patch the IC to fix QT nav? CM not yet. Hopefully we get that tomorrow. Oh man, that's funny. The second I heard the proximity alarm going off, I was like, oh, this isn't gonna be, this is bad. I try to keep my merge speeds low, around 200 meters per second delta. Then as soon as they get over my nose rate, I hit the boost to reset the fight. Yeah, exactly. Great tips there from Citizen Cal. I do need to get a bit more technical. I fly at the seat of my pants from just experience, and it would do better for me to remember a bit more of technical training there, like keeping a track of velocities, actually keeping track of them instead of just like feeling things. Wait. Oh, darn it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, check that insured. Yeah, buddy.
Your vehicle has been moved to our
I love this though, man. Right back in the fight. Oh,
Stand by. Your vehicle
glorious.
has been delivered to the following your place.
well, hopefully the station doesn't eat my ship though. Ironclad is still out there on her descent. Oh, and we just lost all of our armor. And apparently our track... Why doesn't it keep my damn tractor beam on this frickin' suit, dude? Well, that's future me's problem. Alright, so if you're in just an undersuit and you have a tractor beam equipped, don't expect it to stay. Apparently it falls off. Yeah, your delta's next to the range. Yep, you're totally right. I just need to train myself to keep an eye on that. Super helpful. Yeah, alright, cool. Well, you know, that's what I get. There goes the Aztaling gear. If you play this game, you gotta accept a degree of risk in losing whatever you have on you. Did the YouTube live stream die, guys? Let me know on YouTube if anything's weird. Meld is saying I currently don't have an active public live stream on YouTube. Wait, no what? No, you're fine? Or what? You're chatting, so... YouTube died. Damn it, why? What the hell? Still here. Alright, so who's all on YouTube and it's still playing? YouTube's still playing. Okay, so everybody refresh your website if it's acting weird. I think Meld is just throwing an error. I think we're okay. I don't want to, like, restart anything if we don't have to. Sorry about that. YouTube being YouTube. Or Meld being Meld, I guess, if YouTube's working. Yeah, thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all rogering up. Thank you, thank you. I just saw an interruption in the chat where it's like, you don't currently have an active live stream. And I'm like, what? What do you mean?
Launch complete.
Yo, Forgotten Vet, what's up? Okay, cool, cool. Thanks, guys. Yeah, sorry for the scare. It's just, Meld was telling me one thing, so thank you. Alright. Let's drop those. There we go. Full power all across. Hell yeah. Popped right up on the main page for me. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, there might have just been a hiccup and Meld freaked out.
Shield system inactive.
Alright. Back in the action. Let me get rid of that chat back there so it's not blocking y'all's.
Quantum drive activated.
Gonna get me a Chimera drive on this ASAP. That's another thing I love about fighters of this caliber is having the larger... Wait, hang on. Actually, let me double check. Is the M80 size 2 or size 1? Please be size 2 like the Guardian. Oh my god, I'd love you even more. Oh. It is. Oh, thank the gods. I could put a Chimera on the M80. The F8 only has a freaking size 1, dude, so that's huge. Oh, I just fell in love with the ship even further. I already liked her. Now I might put a ring on it. Get your Covalex rep up and you can make a TS2. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely be doing that. SC Haulers is a freaking madman and a legend to already have his Covalex rep maxed. I am not going to be in any sort of rush to make that happen. I'll get there when I get there. I saw his post. I was just like, jeez, bro, that hurts me just thinking about it. Especially him maxing out his rep on this patch. Like, holy cow. Yo, Frog, I saw a party invite, went ahead and accepted it. Okay, where, oh where? There it is. What? Really? I can't. The game is too broke for me to grind it. I've just been testing chips and AC mostly. Yeah. Does he sleep? Dude, I know. All the post said when he talked about it was that he is, what did he say? He's in so much pain, or his brain hurts. I think he said his brain hurts. Try the merge strat this time? Oh, yeah, definitely. So you, to recap on what you were saying, you try to keep 200 or less meters per second delta V between you and the opponent.
Quantum drive activated.
What's up, Tanith? Been watching to catch up, ask if you've tried whole C contracts in 4.8, so I don't have a whole C in 4.8. I gotta grind up to 16 mil to buy my whole C back. The Maggie C is no more. She was an in-game purchase. Yeah, on initial approach. Then I shoot until he gets over my turn rate. Okay, and then you use your boost to... Do you... So my strategy then is typically to, like, rubber band backwards and shoot extending in a more traditional fighter sense. Do you boost forward toward him with your power, or what do you do? I'm curious. Because my natural instinct when he's passing is to back up and keep shooting. I'm in the same boat. Not sure if I want to get one until I know if autoloading is stacking boxes. So I do know the autoload is still busted. To answer your question there, Tanith. Yeah, the autoloading is still a problem. Alright. Oh, wait. Let's make sure our weapons groups are back. There we go. There. Alright. Cool. Got it. Oh, yeah, you can do that initially, but once they get too close, they can stay over you. With AI, it's less important, but a player will orbit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. At that point, I'm boosting to extend. 100%. Alright, so... Current velocity is 0, so... That is not helping me, actually. But he's just sitting there, so that's an easy kill. So that didn't really matter. So I wasn't getting any relative velocity. Is that only shows up once they're
Nice
moving,
job
I guess.
taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Because I saw their velocity was zeroed out. And I was approaching very fast. Okay. Oh, we got 3 bounty hunter missions. Wait, did we get the tracker mission yet? No, we didn't. Okay, that's fine. I'll just take both. And hopefully they are both in a decent range. There we go. Interesting. You might have it turned off in game settings. Ooh. Okay, then let me fix that. Alright, so that should be a default under game settings then. Which will be
Bounty's all
down
yours.
here.
Get
Here we
lots
go.
loaded and take 'em out.
Convergence, fading
Good day to take
pips,
down some
individual,
Got your pay on tap and ready to go.
gimbals, precision lines. Where would relative be? I may have missed it, but is your size 4 or your size 5's your Gatling? Size 5's are the Gatlings Draco. I got the 85Bs on the size 5's, and then I got the M6A cannons as my size 4's. With the kind of natural debuff to Gatlings, making the bigger weapon the Gatlings in this particular build was the way to go for sure. I'm looking for relative speed information. Go to config real quick. So flight, would it be under gunnery? No. Proximity assist, speed limiter, headlights, light amplification. Is it under like the advanced stuff? I appreciate you, dude. Hell yeah. I'm curious. Yeah, because you saw the same thing. I didn't have a relative velocity, which I didn't know if that's just because he was sitting still. So maybe when we do it again, maybe it'll show relative velocity once they're moving. Was watching on YouTube and forgot about the Twitch drops. Oh, okay, next. Oh, hell yeah. Take advantage of those Twitch drops.
Drive activated.
Is it still just the flight suit for Twitch? I don't mean just in a negative way, but like, is that the only thing? Or is it more?
Quantum drive deactivated.
And thank you for the follow, Next. Appreciate you. I don't mind where anybody watches from. Whatever you guys like. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Kick. I might eventually fire up Twitter again, or X. Yeah, Tailwind flight suit and helmet. Okay, cool. Well, flight suit's a good reward, especially with the changes to GeForce tolerances.
Deactivated.
Murray Cup version. Oh, wait, what? The Murray Cup version flight suit? Serious? How do you get the fuel status in the top left corner? So that's the MFD casting from my helmet. And I think it's because I'm in non-advanced SC or non-advanced HUD. That's why it shows my fuel up there. And once I go out of nav mode, it goes away. See, it goes to my gun groupings and my missiles, which are empty at the moment. So in nav mode, it'll show fuel. Dude, Murray Cup version. Damn. Okay, that's actually really cool. That would match the Archimedes Emerald green, I think. There's also the, I think the Mustang, the Racing Mustang. That is actually Murray Cup edition. Okay, so I'm still showing zeros. Oh, it's yellow and blue. Oh, I thought it was green and yellow, like the Lotus colors.
Shield system active.
I'm gonna let this guy start flying and see if I get a relative velocity, because I just have his solid velocity. Hey, wake up. Ooh, that hurt him. Whoops. Wow, he's just sitting there. Hey! Wake up! I need you to start flying. When I get right in front of him. There it is! Okay. Oh no, I'm just seeing his flat speed. Okay. Wow. This server's gone down so much that these guys aren't even shooting at me. Alright. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Alright. About 4 seconds and he's dead. I'm loading the game up on my laptop to check. Yeah, you're missing something in your targeting box settings. Okay. Well, hell, man. I'm glad we're figuring that out. It's pretty cool. Thank you, man. I appreciate you taking the time to look into that. No rush or anything. That's super nice.
Hostile eliminated.
Yeah. Deadly. Goodness. I think it's the Gamma. Sorry, my brain was kind of twisted. The Mustang Gamma, that's the racer. That's what I was talking about. But I was my brain was doing like this split thing where I lose track of what I'm trying to talk about. Is it just the mission target ships? You know what? I will pay attention to that with the next one.
Shield system.
That is a good question.
Quantum drive.
So relative velocity is a good way to know, well, exactly what it says, your speed relative to the other ship. So it's a good way to judge if you're likely about to overshoot them like crazy, like a joust when you're fighting, or if you're in a speed that's like well within your thruster's SCM speed capabilities to merge. So put really simply, think about a highway. Your enemy and your enemy's on the highway and you're getting on the highway. If you're getting on the highway at 3 times his speed, you're going to overshoot and pass ahead of him, right? So what you want to do, if you know his velocity, you know he's doing 100 kilometers an hour, and you're entering the highway at 50 kilometers an hour, and you speed up to about 80 or 90, you're going to merge like a highway right on the ship with about a 20 relative velocity difference and be like lined up to just open fire. So that's why relative fire is so important. That's quite simply what it is. Anytime you're thinking about merging with, oh cool, I'll take that. Merging with a fighter, just think about merging on a highway with other cars and like matching velocity and slipping right in with everybody else. That's the best way I can think to describe it.
Quantum drive activated.
You left a body behind, you might be able to recover your stuff from it if you can get to it. Oh yeah, true.
Quantum drive deactivated.
My body, though, probably doesn't have the tractor beam on it. Because, oh, wait, is the tractor beam, like, falling off when I sit down because I don't have a backpack? Is that what's happening? Yo, what's up, Alex? How you doing? I feel like it shouldn't be because it's not required to be in my hand. No, the tractor beam was actually attached directly to my back. But,
Contact.
it just ended up despawning or something. I don't really know. I mean, with this patch, who knows, man? Okay, so, yeah, all right, we got another target here. I can see their velocity. I guess I could know their relative velocity if I just mentally subtract theirs and mine, so it's about, you know, 180, 190 meters per second difference right now. There we go. We got radar lock. So as a merge, if he's coming right at me at 200 meters per second, I want to start pre-turning, because ideally, it'll put that bullet line right there in front of me. That wasn't the best example. So I'll pretend it's a player. I'll create distance and get that extension. We're still at engagement ranges, so I wouldn't really be safe here. I mean, he's a lot more hurt than I am. Little laggy right now. It's doing that weird computer thing. There we go. Do I have another ship I can target? When the next patch? No, the caps were pretty on point, honestly.
I'll get you paid.
Okay. What cannons are you using? I've got the M6As, the size 4 cannons, paired with the 85B Gatlings. And it is a pretty sweet combo. I am digging how it feels. Wait, what? Oh, that's the shared mission. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. I was about to abandon that. Okay. Oh, there we go. We're finally ranking up, guys. All right, so after this, I'll start sharing some of these with the guys that are in my party so they can get some bounty hunter rep. I don't think that this share will work. I'll hit it a couple of times, but usually tracker certs don't share. At least they weren't out in Nix. Maybe they do out here.
I'll be tracking progress.
Inactive.
Watch yourself.
I usually rock a tractor with just a flight suit, and I've never had an issue. Okay, so it might just be a bug that's happening to me, because I've got a basic flight suit on. I had my tractor being properly equipped to my back, but when I died, it was just gone. Squad mate was bragging about deadbolts on the M80. He was talking about a fully manned Perseus, or sorry, taking out a fully manned Perseus while avoiding support flyers. Yeah, honestly, that's a combo that I plan to try. Deadbolt 5s with M6As, or even Deadbolt 5s with 84Bs. Ooh, I bet that'd be nasty. I mean, you would definitely be at more mercy of needing to reload, but yeah. How's your Ironclad not burning up by now? I know! I wonder how far she's gotten. After this mission, we can pop by and see how deep she's gotten in the atmosphere. She was at about like 520 kilometers up when we left, so we'll see how much progress she made. It's too bad there's not a way to like recover. I wish you could like mobile dock if it matched well. You kind of can with the Connies, but not with the command module, of course. Next with the sub. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's get over here to this. Deadbolt M80s is good, but I'd rather fly the Meteor at that point. Still, if it's your ship, there's nothing wrong with flexing it into another role. But it's so good at anti-fighter, it feels a shame to go pure cannon. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe running Deadbolt 5 84Bs. I feel like that could be some fun. Like to just actually no, because of the alpha of the Deadbolts, I still would run 85Bs for the higher Gatling alpha against armor, and then Deadbolt 4s. That in that combo, I think the Deadbolts need to be the size down. Just because of how punished Gatlings are in general. So you would want the beefier Gatling to be you would want the beefier weapon to be the Gatling. That's what I'm trying to say. For PvE, full Deadbolt's just nice because the Meteor has no shields, in my opinion. Yeah. Yep, it is not a ship you want to sit around in and take hits, that's for sure. Anyone having issues getting kicked out of your ship when loading at Area 18? I have not seen that yet. All Deadbolts, yeah, that'd be wild. Oh. Slowed down way more than I needed to. Oh, hello, Buccaneer. We got another ship? We do, and I don't have relative velocity. Oh, wait. I do have relative velocity, hold on. Right next to the kilometers. There it is. Okay. Yeah, he's at around 190 now. Okay. So maybe it's just the primary targets? Oh, that's a really bad position for him to be in. I've never taken down a freaking gladiator so fast. Okay, so neutralized targets don't have it. That is annoying. I wonder if there's an issue console out for that yet. Yeah, the TTK is wild. Yeah, Cal, I don't know. Were you here earlier when I talked about how I went to prison after taking out my first player in a Polaris bounty? Like a solo cat bounty? That was fun. Speaking of the Buck, that is not what a Buck pilot should do. He should have been full boosting away. Damn, I would not be sitting taking hits from a heavy fighter. Yeah, I had a full M cannon build, and that Polaris didn't have engines for long. All right. So now we should have the juicier missions. Wow, did they nerf the pricing? Wait a minute. I'm trying to share a really beefy bounty mission. This is probably going to end horribly, but that is new. I wonder if it's the wave bounty missions like out in Nyx.
Play smart, come home safe here.
Oh man, they made their way to Stanton? Okay. Let's see what is this like that one time I was in the F8 and it was like the Ace Combat style bounties where there were like waves? Those are so much fun. And a fantastic test for a solo interceptor pilot. Woo! Oh boy, y'all about to either see me do some work or die really fast, both of which will be entertaining. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Our target acquisition is the most important thing here. We got a Buck. We got 2 Bucks and Reliance. Okay, so Bucks first. We got maybe a Talon too. Something is there not with a signal, or I see his engines, but I don't see. Hang on, I might take them out first because they got size 4s. How close do I gotta get to you? What is this? What the hell? Is that just a dead ship? Oh, it's a dead M80. Oh, that might be mine. Whoa, what are the odds? Watch out for asteroids. Yeah, you're right. All right. Relative velocity is way fast. Ooh, way fast, way fast. Slowing down. There we go. Oh, man. If I can master using this relative velocity thing, that's going to be brutal. I've never paid attention to that before. Alright, get some distance. Yeah, you get way more gun time on the merge. Yeah. You are so right. Okay. I'm gonna aim for what you're saying, keeping it about 200 as they come in. Yeah, because that means they're coming into my gunfire. Like they're just asking to get murked. Problem is, if I'm doing that aft, I might end up kissing an asteroid if I'm not careful. Alright, I'm gonna push past him. Kilometer out, so he's losing targeting range. I still have targeting range. Oh! Gosh, dude, this freaking ship. So it's only wave 1. Alright, pulling back. So I'm mixing a little bit of heavy fighter mentality with interceptor flying and... Oh, good God. I'll nerf it as soon as the sales drop. Only if enough pilots show off how good it is. See, I apologize if this sounds pretentious as fuck. You have to fly a certain way to make these kinds of ships perform like this. It's a certain set of skills. And I think that most people won't fly it that way, or maybe don't know it. They treat it like an Arrow or like anything else, or even treat it like an F8, which isn't accurate either. So they'll probably die a lot. Most people are probably like, oh, the ship kind of sucks. It falls apart. You know, it doesn't do this or that. And I think because of that, it probably won't get nerfed. We are in the M80, the new Origin heavy fighter interceptor with an 85B M68 cannon combo. Alright, so we got some heavy fighters now. We got a Herald, we got some Vanguards. Vanguards in group can be a problem. I want to know if we got anything smaller. I don't care about the Mantis. Now that, a missile boat can be an issue. Let's get him. So many people say the M80 is weak. Yep, and that's why I don't think it's going to get the nerf. It's going to let interceptor pilots shine. Oh my God. Well, while they're asleep, I'm just going to go ahead and punch out these lighter guys. Herald won't take long. Alright, we're at a relative of about 180. Drilling in at the 45, which is my strategy to make more shots hit. Was a little bit better in the last flight model to fight in the 45, but it still works. Just gotta be careful not to get too swallowed up in the motion. So, is it just me, guys? Or is the mission not progressing? I just noticed that. Was I supposed to wait until they all said neutralized? Did I just bork the mission? Keep going. Alright, we'll keep going. I might have to go again and give them time to spawn. Back in the day, if you didn't wait until they had their little neutralized target icons on them, it would mess the mission up. Let's see what we can do to these see, these guys are just sitting here, which kind of sucks. Cannons will actually help take out the vanguards a little bit faster. Dumped a full cannon capacitor on that dude. Wolf on YouTube, that's ballistic meta for fighters. It doesn't affect large ships. When nerf like areas, just the way it's being shown melts everything. TTK is way too short. Yeah, it depends on what you're fighting too. And also, it's, you know, these are NPCs that aren't moving right now especially, so it's gonna look extra busted. Hey, you're fighting me back. Let's go. Wow, that was a nice little glitch. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Well, they started to wake up a little bit. So we're doing something now. I can't wait to get some proper components in this thing. We're still running stock outside of the weapons, and we don't have any of our missiles. So once I get some 7SA shields on here... Does this take the 7SA Concords, or does it take the step up? These are size 1 shields, right? Should be. Alright, we are going way too fast relative to this guy. Ooh, but since he's going in a straight line, that sort of allowed us to merge right on him. I think heavy fighter to heavy fighter, a lot of ships are going to find themselves hating the M80. In the hands of the right pilot, I guess.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Size 2 shields. No way. 2 size 2 shields. Woo-hoo. FR-76s, yeah, I mean, I'll be running the civilian counterpart. Otherwise, I'd be running probably a 76 and a 7MA. What is it? The Concord's a size 1. The Nargoon is a size 3. Is it the Kazane? No, not the Kazane. What's the 7MA one? Forget the moniker for it. Let's get some distance here. Every other heavy struggles against it. Yeah, I would bet. Lorica, thank you. That's right, Loricas. I have not had a hard time keeping these capacitors full, too. If anything, that might be what gets a little nerfed, is the capacitor strength. Interceptors have always had strong capacitors, though, so I hope not. But if there was a part... Oh, okay. If there was something that might get nerfed, it might be the capacitor reserve for the thrust, because you can boost forever in interceptors. Kind of need to, though. That's the whole point, because they're fragile. So having more engine boost to be able to get to their speed, that's part of the build. Look at the stats alone. The MX is an absolute unit compared to the M80. I know. Maybe once Hazard or somebody gets their MX back, it'd be a lot of fun to do some combat tests. Dude, the boosted pitch. Oh my god, I hit my space brake there and my nose was just like, yoink! Holy cow. I'm not flying quite as careful against these vanguards because they're not quite as nimble. This thing is such a strong anti-fighter shape even against light fighters, yeah. Well, especially if you're accurate and you can get that, like, 3 to 4 second strafe on somebody, they're done in the first pass if they're not prepared. Any fighter that comes in underestimating an M80 is probably going to walk away pissed. If they know what they're getting into, that might change the story a little bit, depending on who's playing. Ah, yeah, this mission might be buggy. Niner with the sub, thank you so much, man. I actually don't have anything on my stick set up. Oh, there we go. Now we got some stuff showing up. Wait, is that a retaliator? So the waves are happening. It's just not showing. People are raging on me. Hell yes. Hey, self-promote all you want. Citizen Cal, you have full permission to promote all of your stuff on any of my streams, buddy. What are friends for, right? So I use VKB flight sticks. They have been incredibly reliable, super fun to use, really great overall. I run the Omni on the left and the standard Space Combat for my right stick, so I've got like a tilted setup. So the throttle's like 45, the other one's more normal. I'm in your lobby, oh hell yeah. Ooh, a Redeemer. Oh, this should be the boss. This is the boss wave. All right, let's see how this goes. Wow, those 6 size 2 shields are strong. Be a lot scarier if he was fighting back. Running out of cannon shot here. I really want to try the deadbolt combo.
Shields under attack.
Still have a good amount of ammo left too, which is nice. Might want to weapon group the ballistics. Yes, because they're probably not doing much damage until they get through, right? They are in a weapons group. I could do them separate. I just put them in the same group so they would run together. But that's probably a good point. I probably should utilize both of my triggers to run them.
Hostile eliminated.
When it comes to the bigger ships. Mine has full deadbolts if you want to trade. Oh, no, that's okay. No worry about the trade. I'm making the money to be... I'm going to buy several because I want them for myself, too. I appreciate it, though. So, interesting now, it says waves completed and hostile ships defeated and 100%. So, that's funny. But yeah, let's take on all these guys. Oh, finally some missiles, huh? What else we got here? We got Vanguards, Reliance, more Vanguards, a Hornet. All right, Hornet's got to go. Let's do that. Oh, he's coming in hot. Whoa! Did I just get run into? I just got run into. That always happens when you get run into. Son of a bitch. Look up. Look up at what? Who? Mute? What? Huh? You do need to be careful about enemy ballistic fire. Yeah, I can imagine. Meteor's a monster in this patch. 2 shots everything. Yeah, I bet. I wonder if I can, damn, I'm probably going to have to exit the menu. Or wait. Yeah, I got the bug. Ah, I hate that this bug is still a thing. I wonder if I can just Alt F4 and come back in. Maybe it'll allow me to exit the seat. I definitely got rammed. Damn it. Message about Citizen Cal. Huh? Does eject work? Otherwise, you're screwed. Yeah, in other ships, I would usually just eject, but this ship, you're like properly inside it. So I was hoping I could just stand up. Neither of them were working. The ejection handle wasn't lighting up. Oh, do you mean where you said you were gonna mute him? I just saw that. Oh, goddamn, you put me in a party full of us. Cool. All right, well, that works. Let me hop back in there and see what happens. Does have eject. It's above the handle, the red. Okay, I'll check that out. Let's see when we hop back in. I hate that the whole ramming thing still causes you to just sit there. Ah. All right. That's why it has lamp. The canopy can jettison. Okay, cool. Well, let's see. We'll try it. This is that Interstellar moment. We just need that Hans Zimmer music in the background as we try to dock with the station. Okay. So. Oh, uh-oh. I can't. Well, I shouldn't have done that, because now I can't look anywhere. I'm spinning because I got ran into by an NPC. Yep, zombie pilot bugged. Accurate. We'll do the exit to menu trick. That mission was acting up anyway, so I don't know that we were going to get credit for it, because we completed it, but it just sat there staring at us. I was melting a Hornet when one of the other ships decided to come by. Probably the Reliance, man. The Reliance always want to make out with you, dude. They're always right up in your face. The Reliance and, well, the Mole, if you ever fight one of those, they try to, like, headbutt you. It's hilarious. I mean, a lot of the NPCs tend to get right up in your face. Are you kidding? I'm gonna have to go to a different server. I'm shard locked because of this. Or hopefully not actually shard locked. Oh, I am shard locked. Fuck. I don't know a way to fix this. Anybody in our party able to come by and kill me? Blow me up? Hit me with a missile? I know hitting me with a missile should work. I'll make sure I turn off the auto report button. Keybind eject. Is that right alt Y? 4.8 is struggling, Moto. Yeah, we need that patch. We need that patch for sure. I'll try that. I'll try keyboard eject. All right, we're in. Make sure. Okay, there we go. Right alt Y is dead. Yo, Talius, what's up, buddy? How you been, man? How's the family? Yeah, right alt Y is not working. Let me make sure I didn't change the keybind. Very possible your boy changed the keybind. Nope, I did not change the keybind. It's just non-responsive. So, putting out the call to the OLISAR group. I'll put it in the chat too. Can one of you fire a missile at me? Pretty please. If we get locked out hardcore, we're gonna jump over to some Forza Horizon 6. No, I can't exit the seat or anything, man. I am hard locked in the pilot seat. So I'm in a full party. Angie Frog has party permissions. I don't wanna bail on the party by inviting somebody else. The missile might not even work. Yeah, I've helped somebody who was stuck like this 2 ways. One way, I bumped into them and they like phased out of the ship. It was really weird. That only happened once. And the other way was by hard deathing and blowing up the ship with a missile. But like you had to dumbfire it. Like you couldn't like lock on. Arena Commander trick. Oh yeah, I could try going to Arena Commander. That's like the old get out of the shard lock trick that never worked for me. Does that still work for anybody? Yeah, my ship is blown up and dead, Jonah, for sure. Or Jonathan, sorry. Yeah, AC and character repair. Ah. Let me move this to only OLISAR group. Well, at least we're slowing down. We're not going to be as sick anymore. Yeah, the Arena Commander trick, so to speak, has never worked for me, actually. Even 5 minutes. Yeah, sounds good. Now backspace doesn't work either. Yeah, tried them all. So now that I went ahead and Alt F forward, which I probably shouldn't have done in retrospect, holding down inner thought to move doesn't actually move my screen anymore. So I can't even look at the MFDs. I am stuck looking straight ahead. Right alt Y is a dud. Backspace is a dud. I don't even think I can go third person. No, I can't. Is it that button there? I see it. I think it just gets covered. Nothing pops up for it. Hit the E key? Oh, E key's not doing anything. Nope. No old school Alt F actions either. Mobi-Glass is fine. I come back and Deadwake's in a Deadwake. Yep. I think Haz is on the way. We'll see if anybody can like dump fire a missile at me and blow my ship up to cause me to actually complete dying, because I think I'm stuck in purgatory right now. I'm sort of in limbo. Yeah, Zomer, I don't have to worry about a beacon because we got our boys on the way. Hazard's on the way over. No rush. Just kind of hanging out. It's nice scenery, you know? We get to see the stars together. It's romantic, right, guys? Still with the mission, technically being completed, but not completing. Well, I guess... Oh, so technically I have to defeat all of the red ships. Maybe that's the holdup. Usually I have to character repair from this. Yeah, that's what I've been told. I've managed to blow up a ship to get a buddy out once. So that's why I was hoping to try that first. Yeah, the advantage of a large org. When in trouble, someone's always around. When you get yourself stuck, just put out the call. There's someone. Anybody, please? The Ironclad's not the only thing with problems. And damn, we were going to head over there and see how far the Ironclad had fallen into the atmosphere, too. She's still there, likely. Drifting towards the ever-growing gas giant. Some of the red ships don't appear for some reason. Yeah, we got all the way to the final boss, which in this case was the Redeemer. Oh! Oh, never mind. Damn, I got all excited. That was the salvage contract. Never mind. I was like, that's the mission complete sound. What? I don't see you on my list for some reason. Oh, no. I'm really in purgatory. I'm like in the ether. Can you get to the mission? I can try to share the mission again. Maybe you can navigate to the mission location. I just tapped share like 3 times. I don't want to overly spam it. Should be reclusive, bounty, Rufus, Melly, high risk. Hopefully it shares. Probably won't with my luck. I can try heading out that way if you give me a couple minutes. Yeah, Hazard's on the way as well. Don't think I have the rep for it. Didn't show when you shared it the first time. So Bounty Hunters Guild should share down. At least it did in the past. I hope they didn't change that. Oh, that would suck. Because we're able to, before this patch, I don't know when they might have changed it. We would share like ERTs with people and get them like crazy rep. I hope they didn't mess with rep sharing like that too badly. Oh, we've officially stopped spinning. It's no worries. We'll see Hazard come out and try his luck if he can find me, actually. If he can't find me, then it is what it is. Wait, maybe I should put out a beacon then. Hang on. Or I can try at least. I don't know that... all there is the refuel service, right? Huh. I'm going to do it and see what happens. Because I don't think I can create medical beacon anymore. Unless it happens a different way. You were near Crusader, right? I don't see you on the map or anything. Yeah, I am actually in the ring around Yella. I have no way of telling you what part of the ring. Can only make medical beacons if you're in cap. Okay. Maybe it's because I'm in like a dead state, so it's Huh, request denied, not actively piloting a vehicle. Okay, so no Refuel blueprint. Ship data null. Please connect to your ship. Yeah, and Angry Frog's the party leader. Here, I can try and see. One sec. Okay, I'll hold off for a sec. Yeah, I might be Moto. It's fine if it's the case. I shouldn't have to even character repair. It should just be as simple as just logging out and waiting like the 20 minutes or so for the shard or a character to get pulled out of the shard. Hopefully. I mean, I'll do that test later, and if I'm still stuck, then I'll probably induce a character repair. Thanks for the contract rep, though, guys. Appreciate it. Might be a good opportunity to jump over and race around in some cars. I hope some of you guys have been able to have some fun with 4.8. I know it's rough. I know that's one of the reasons before when I was still in the PTU, I was trying to kind of cushion the blow a little bit by having people kind of keep in mind that it's probably going to be really rough. Like, really rough. This is the way. Captain Carwake, let's go. I'm going to need to end up putting down like a notepad for all the different names. The lock would have been due to being in combat, but you were not spinning or anything anymore. Yeah. I could try back into menus again, coming back in. Maybe that'll also pop up my player icon or my party icon. I know it hasn't said 1 sec, so I didn't want to jump out too quick. I was shard locked for hours yesterday. That sucks. Yeah, nobody else is seeing you. Okay, let me see if I can back to menus again and maybe like wake that up. And then what I'll do is I'm going to go ahead and leave the party. And then I'll log back in and then have you guys send me another invite. And then... Oh! I'm not shard locked. Hold on. Wait, I'm just going to jump into a different server. Yeah. Okay, this is definitely... Wow, there's a queue. Holy shit. Hang on. Nope. I'm going to jump into like a 600-person shard. 416. What are you guys on? Yours has 416. Okay. So I will be avoiding that one. 555. 353. Let's go. Bacon Foul. Lucid Clouds. I've been there a few times. I'm in, just making my way to Yella. Okay, I might be okay. I might be okay because I think we waited long enough. Real Raven, thank you for the follow. I dropped out of the party and then back to menus, and it didn't say that character customization was unavailable, so I might be all right. Feel free, Angry Frog, if you want to shoot the party back over. I'll gladly share some Bounty Hunter rep with you guys. Hopefully. I'll share all the missions I'm getting and see what happens. But this should have me wake up at Krill 1, hopefully. And a slightly less populated shard, too. Not by much. I mean, all the shards are pretty busy. I don't necessarily want to pivot games midstream, so I think we might have dodged a bullet there. Let me see something. What are those DB4s going for right now? Yeah, buddy, I'm in a bed. We're good, boys. We're good. Immediately in a Moby Glass, but yeah, nope, I woke up in a base. Crisis averted. Thank you for that party invite. Got you. Let me pop out of here, get the OLISAR group chat back up. Awesome. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Let's go. Yeah, thanks, Placeholder Hazard, everybody who wanted to help out there. Looks like we are okay. If I am going to rep share, though, I'm going to need to jump back in that other server. I'm realizing that. Let's see, Jesus. Yeah, the server FPS is 6 here, so it's not like I'm attached to this place. Let me go ahead and back out and join on you guys. What worked for me one time was logging out of the launcher and signing into the website, then back into the game. I could see that. I wonder if it was a mixture of that or also just the time it took, so that you were already removed from the shard because enough time went by. Is there an org game chat? Yeah, we've got one created up. Angie Frog's in charge of it right now. It's just a game channel you create in-game that goes across all of the shards, which is really nice, so everybody can stay in contact. And you can also just choose that particular chat, so you're not dealing with the global chat in the background, which is really nice. So if the free fly is here, does it mean the Ironclads are also fixed? No, unfortunately not, Waterhack. They are still very much busted. I swear the Ironclad has gotten buggier as the patch has gone on. It has. It has become more and more murderous and now fully disconnects the pod randomly instead of just popping out of SCM. It's like it's somehow degrading further, which is almost impressive in a not great way. Okay, let me see something here. Deadbolt 4s. 4 purchase for a whopping 128k at center mass. Okay. Or, well, Crusader showroom. Yikes. Yeah, the server frames in this shard are not doing too hot either, but at least this is where my peoples are. Mine is self-destructed twice from the disconnect with millions and cargo. Oh, no. Oh, that hurts my soul. All right, so yeah, once you've got an in-game channel created, you can actually select it from this list here. And when you click on it, now it'll only show your chats amongst that channel, kind of like only choosing to be in your party chat, which is pretty cool. To create it, you would just be in your channels list. You just click this little plus icon, and then you can create it and hit the check mark to actually start it, and then you can invite people to it. And it'll persist for the entirety of a full patch cycle. You have to fire it back up when the full patch release updates. So like whenever we go to 4.9, we'll have to recreate it again. Yeah, I guess I'll be waiting a while before I jump into 4.8. Yeah, look out for tomorrow. Looks like we should be getting a patch tomorrow that should hopefully smooth some stuff over. Freight elevators are breaking down as well. Yikes. Yeesh. Yeah, my Ironclad's still here. Probably still falling. Let's go take a peek. Let's see how far she's gotten. We'll just get the M80 back out and have some more fun. I didn't really know where I was going to go with this live stream since it started out with shenanigans that had me in prison. And then Christine wanted to act up, so we're just getting to know our M80. Which I'm not opposed to, because it's a really fun ship. Let's check our... Yep, 85Bs, claim.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
Making just
facility.
enough money to afford claiming our ship.
Vehicle
That sounds about right.
Stand by. Your
Oh,
vehicle
man.
is visited.
Give that a second to load. Move the Urkels to the side a little bit here. Ugh. That's how I know I'm getting serious. I'm gonna go mess up some NPCs. We're gonna embrace the dark side. And I will share all of the bounty missions that I can get. See, let me know if you guys are receiving any of them when they come through. I don't think I can get them until I head over to Crusader. Man, it sucks. I'm a $600 ship not doing what it needed to do. The whole sea is on my melt upgrade list, most likely to the Tiburon. Yeah. Yep, I gotta work up to even be able to get the whole sea again. Contract shared refuel request. Somebody's out messing around, either the Starfarer or the Starlight. I got to 6 mil, but gave up any further once my Ironclad decided to keep combusting. Yeah. Don't blame you, dude. Me? Nice. Starlight, hell yeah. Alright, we are up. And I think this time we're going to keep our weapon groups separate. So our main gun should be, yeah, our lasers. And our top. Yep, that'll work. So at least I got the two triggers are together, which is nice. Alright, where is Crusader? There it is. Oh, hello, Assault, just sitting in front of me? Yikes. Actually, let me set course for my ship. Peripheral flight sticks finally shipped. Oh, man! Are you excited or what? That sounds wild. Oh, and that goes to Vilman. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to target my Ironclad. There it is. Let's go pay Christine a visit. Let's see how deep in the planet she is.
Quantum drive activated.
I got the X56 and love it. Yeah, I'm curious, which ones did you go for? I bought them 3 months ago. I love my VKBs, don't get me wrong, but they are 5 years old and breaking down. Hey, I think you've earned the upgrade, my friend. Actually, hang on. 1 sec.
Hiya, Dee Dee here. Let's see what you got cooking today. Alright, a refueling job. What would we do without folks forgetting to top off, huh? Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Quantum drive deactivated.
So, I've had this forever. Figure I'd do a little show and tell. I was flying the most ghetto setup, guys. I was running, my left stick was the T16000 Thrustmaster T16000, the cheap $200 pair style that you can buy. And my right stick is this Constellation Alpha on the Warbird base. I've had this forever now. Still works great stick, but I just didn't have the money to get the second one, so it's been sitting up in my closet for the better part of the last year and a half, because I've got my twin VKBs here. But yeah, I'm kind of in the Virpol family, you know. I got this Connie Alpha, which it's a beautiful stick, man. I used to use this to do my quantum drives, or no, I flicked this to go quantum. I would flick this out like. But yeah, there we go. Little unused Virpol show and tell. How many people hate the fact that that's my Garage Queen flight stick right now? Oh boy. Will it let me quantum to her? Oh, should we do it? We're gonna do it.
Quantum drive activated.
Ooh!
Quantum drive.
Oh, wait, she was just on the other side. Did we just go through the planet? I thought she was just inside the atmosphere. No, we just went through the planet. Oh, that was an ass pucker moment. Hold on, is she 10 kilometers? You're taking your sweet ass time to fall into Crusader, aren't you there, girl? She's barely moved. You just warped through Crusader. I sure did. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just gonna like spontaneously explode. We're still at 522 kilometers. And she is still very, very slowly falling toward the planet. You know, it pains me that even this slow fall is enough that I can't save the ship. You can see how slow she's moving now that I'm next to it, because I'm fully stopped at the speed limiter. That is how slow she's falling into the planet. It's like watching paint frickin' dry, dude. Need a team of SRVs. Yeah, honestly, a couple of SRVs would probably be able to pull her back out. Might just go park my Ironclad on a planet, do a continuous mining op. That sounds like fun, actually. Can you dock manually? No, I wish. The auto dock zone is so large with the Ironclad that you end up just getting pulled, and since it's doing the auto docking function, if the Ironclad has any sort of drift at all, like it does even this small, it like sets you off course. I'll tell you what though, if she's still falling this slow when we're kind of done with the stream, I'll go grab a command module, and for shits and giggles we'll try. We'll see if we can recover her, but I think she's doomed to get sucked into the planet at a literal snail's pace. It's freaking nuts. Alright, let's get another mission. Yeah, that's true, Edric. Yeah, it's actually not just the Ironclad. Auto-docking just triggers now. Which, kind of frustrating, honestly. Alright, let's go with the MRT. I'm going to share that out. Sorry if that kind of spams you guys. I clicked it a couple of times, and then I'm going to also try another reclusive bounty. Okay, if it grays out like this, just exit your mobi-glass and go back in. And then the contract should allow you to interact with it. There we go. I'm going to click share on this a couple times. Alright. These are what I'm flying with. Oh, yeah, let me check these out. Oh, these are the pedals you're flying with. That's what you're saying. Moza. Yeah, these are... Moza was the brand somebody was telling me I should get into for doing the racing sim stuff. No, that looks good. I'm excited for you, Kyle. I can't wait to hear what you think about the Peripherals and all. Alright. Yeah, flight sticks I got are further up. Oh, yeah. I saw a link. Let me actually pull those up real quick. Whoop. There we go. So it looks similar to mine. Are those the Connie Alphas? It's a little different. Same 4 main buttons, except my top buttons are red. These look like they're slightly more modernized. I think it's the same... Yeah, it's the Warbird base I have, except mine's attached to the plate that can, like, screw into a desk or something. Those are good, man. That's exciting. They're the new alphas. Oh, okay. Did you check out the CCU from the TAC at DefenseCon today? I have not. So the TAC has a specific upgrade path? Is that what that means? I'm the store credit slut, so I don't really know much about CCU and all. Blacked out pretty quick there.
Quantum drive activated.
War bond money off the TAC. $60 off. Nice. Okay, cool.
Quantum drive deactivated.
It seems kind of random. I wonder why the TAC is getting the war bond. Is it because it's one of the ships that's also getting updated to the rearm, repair, refuel mechanics? War bond CCUs are how you build CCU chains and get discounts on ships. Okay, so I'm the store credit trade-in slut, whereas the CCU chain would be like the coupon slut. Right? Am I getting that right? Missed day and yes, repair, rearm, refuel. Okay, I got you. Just thought I'd let you guys know. Hell yeah. Stellar Answer is the best ship in the game. Just thought I'd let you guys know. We have our resident Misk fanboy, Drake for life, as she falls into a Crusader with all her problems. They didn't want to do a Warbond CCU for the Starlight since it's so cheap. Yeah, I can see that. Alright.
Shield system active.
So let's bump up all of our power and stuff here. Take 2 from radar, put it to shields. Okay. Starlight commercial is lovely. Yeah, I gotta check that out. I don't know about that, but the Starlancer makes a great target in my gun sights. Oh, shots fired. Pun intended. Alright, we got a few options out here. Go ahead and... I forgot that I put them on weapons groups, so I gotta be ready to double trigger this. Oh, actually, even better, let me put the Gatlings on weapon group 4. That way it's just the secondary pull-in of my main trigger. That makes a lot more sense. Why am I dumb? So now, cannons, and then when I pull harder, Gatlings. There it is. That's the way. Dual stage triggers for the win, guys. Yeah, that's the way. That's how you do it.
Hostile eliminated.
Oh, these guys are tanky. Let's see how long this takes. still really tanky. My gosh.
Hostile eliminated.
Not as bad, though.
Shield system inactive.
Was surprised how cheap the Starlight is. Was expecting to be at least 100. Yeah, I'm actually surprised it's only about 60 myself. I would have thought like maybe 80. 70 to $80. So I'm glad that they're not necessarily making everything crazy expensive. It really does lock you into your gameplay loop, though. That's for sure. Alright, let's give this reclusive one a try again. Didn't think the throttle would work well, but it's very satisfying on large ships. Did you get the actual space throttle? One of the reasons I like having the Omni VKB is because it kind of has that throttle feel to it, with it being at that 45-degree angle. It's nice. I don't know that I could do 45 degrees on both. I think Yakuza runs with double 45s. You don't have to get the Starlight as an actual starter. You could get it as a refuel starter. Not sure if it's available in game packages anyway. Oh, true. Missions are working to some extensive success. These bounty hunting missions, for the most part, have been pretty good. This reclusive one acted up earlier, so I'm going to try it again. Except this time, before I shoot any ships, I'm going to give it a sec to, like, properly load. But yeah, they've been doing some refuel missions, and I've been doing bounty missions. I've messed with a couple of the cargo hauling stuff that seems to be doing better. I have the Z attachment for my left stick. Is that what makes it to where it'll kind of slant? Courier worked. Missions or debris fields aren't working apparently. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, we're going to try not to get ran into by other ships, as well as try not to run into asteroids. Okay, so we got a bunch of targets. I'm going to give it a sec. New objective, defeat hostile ships. I don't think they're all going to pop up with like a target icon. I think we just got to kill them, so let's get in here and give it a shot. What do we have? We got a Hornet, a Buck, a Reliant. Let's go for that Hornet. Dennis Mazaki. Ooh. Joffrey here's in a Hornet too. Hey, bud. I want to talk to you about your ship's extended warranty.
Hostile eliminated. Hostile eliminated.
Reliance active. Buck's active, about 1.5 kilometers away.
Shields under attack.
Yeah, this weapons group separating the Gatlings is actually really smart. It's gonna help me preserve some of my shots, because I'm not gonna just immediately dump them. I'm gonna make sure I've got a good line and then start firing. It also allows you to avoid prematurely overheating your Gatlings if you're a bit more tactful about when you deploy them.
Hostile eliminated.
Here we go. Boost match? What? Oh, that's crazy. I know he's not like trying to boost around me, but still, being able to boost pitch and match his rotation is pretty nice. Oh, hey, look, waves are actually doing their thing. New wave incoming, waves defeated 1 out of 2. Awesome. Okay, that's a nice change. Are those 85Bs? No, I can see the MFD. Yeah, yep, they sure are. Oh, yeah, and they are on the MFD right there. Yeah, we're running 85Bs and M6A cannons. We've got a cannon Gatling combo. And it is nasty, dude. There we go. Accept. Alright, we'll get the vanguards, but I want to take on small guys first. There we go. We got a buck. A lock in. Heading his way. That's quick work. That's a...
Hey there, it's Dee Dee.
Oop.
Thanks for hopping on this refueling contract. Don't know about you, but the thought of being stranded without fuel scares the heck
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Well,
That was the
thankfully
best
they don't need
advice.
to rescue them.
Woo! Okay. What we got? Just a bunch of vanguards now? What are these in between? Dude, there's like 8 vanguards out here. Holy hell, this would be absolutely terrifying if they were all like fully competent running at us right now. Good God. Alright. Let's try our luck. Wait, hang on, that one's moving. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Ooh! Vanguard's trying to make out with me right now. I'm gonna stay on the move. Oh, I think they're all waking up. This is about to get fun. They're all waking up and they're all trying to make out. I do not consent to this. Create some distance. Woo! Man, you guys are moving, aren't you? That's a lot of sentinels. Alright. I'm just trying to prevent them all from smashing right into me. We will definitely do some flowing drive-bys if we need to here. Oh, we still got that hit. Oh, that's satisfying. Alright, he's hurting. Man, you're just dive bombing in, aren't you? Let's give you a good pass then. Let's make sure you feel that top side hits. Let's go. Wow, you're trying to get close, aren't you? Pushing past. If I can avoid taking unnecessary hits, I will. Let's see, who's the closest one? You're getting real close. They're all staying pretty tight. Alright, let's actually use our interceptor speed to create more distance. There we go, a good 2 to 3 kilometers. Man, it feels like these vanguards are moving faster than they should be. Eventually, they'll all get so hurt they'll just start popping, so I don't mind kind of dancing around, doing damage where I can. Yeah, he's hurting real bad. Yeah, I see you all coming in. Let's play, buddy. vanguards. I think they have too many sentinels, though. Because those distortion guns aren't really much of a threat as they currently are. Finally, one down. They should start to drop a bit more like flies, and we've gotten a good amount of damage on several of them. I've just been spreading the love. Whoop. That's fine. You jank past, I'll just move on to the next one. Battle flow. Yeah. He's looking nice and ripe. Some distance. Watching that velocity indicator, making sure we're not pointing at any big asteroids. Let's see. Ooh, he's nice and ripe. Go ahead and finish him off. Oof. You almost think that the number of vanguards just isn't declining. Hit and move. Flow with the motion of the ocean. Oh, he's ripe. Let's go ahead and harvest this one. I see you trying to pull back. Satisfying sound. Oh, this guy's not really hurt much. This is where having more of a team will definitely speed up the process a little bit. If this was a mix of wardens and harbingers and not just sentinels, this would probably be a lot scarier. The sentinels lost all of their heavy-hitting support fighters that would be actually damaging my shields. Oh, there we go. He's got something. Is that a... So these sentinels, they have some laser cannons on them too, huh? Was one. Keep moving because he's like right on top of me. You're not gonna hit me, bud. I'll rate battle you. It's not gonna end well for you. Look at that! Boosted pitch is horrible, actually. I don't know what I'm saying here. Nothing to see here, folks. Alright. So all of that is just to get to the points where now we take on the big baddie and the other 20 fighters that are about to show up with them. Yo, Cars with the sub. Thank you, man. Lord Psycho, thank you for the follow. Real Raven, good to have you. So what else are we talking about in the chat? Something else is, oh, the Scorpius Interceptor tuned. Alright, we got a Redeemer again, and we got bunch of other shit. What is that? Is that a, can't tell from the silhouette. What is that? Is that an Intrepid? Or a Spirit? Or an Ares? That might be an Ares. Alright, let's take out their light fighter escort first. Oh my god, is that an F8? No. It is. Holy shit. I've never seen NPCs in an F8 before. Definitely hitting you first. Yeah, that's a little scary. Because, I mean, like, an F8 fighter in a group like this? That is target priority number 1. Saber. Okay. Yeah, he can be a little bit of a menace. He's also really lightweight, so shouldn't take much to take him out. We're gonna keep the same tactics though. We gotta think like an interceptor. You wanna stay on the move. We got so much boost reserve and so much speed, there is no reason to get sandwiched by a bunch of ships. Fight on the fringes. Charging up my flare count. Ready? Take on any smaller guys I can first. Oh, shit. Didn't realize how close I was getting to him. Splash. Alright, Vanguard. Hornet. Hornet with shields down. Oh, there it goes. Okay, he's close. Close enough to make him my first target priority. Let's go ahead and back off. We're going too fast. Damn it. We might be able to get the pop. Ooh, he janked a little bit. I think he's... yep, there it is. He's done. Ooh, there is an arrow. Okay. I would have gone for him first. Okay, let's see if we can lure him in. There we go. Keep that. Ooh, he's coming in hot. Ooh, he got hurt real bad, real fast. He's done. All these guys are actually shooting. Yeah, this is a proper fight. Let's get it. That seems to be an Ares. Am I crazy? What the hell is that? A Spirit? Reliance. We go right by him. Keep moving. It's like the only one I can lock onto, so I guess I'll go ahead and hit him. I think that is an Ares. Like an Ion. Now I can see his gun. The hologram wasn't showing his gun very well, but now I can actually see the ship. Woo! I'm actually surprised how quick we just popped it, too. Alright. Ah, it is you firing the... Wow, he freaking did a flurry of missiles, like 4 at once. So they're trying to key up the difficulty of these particular bounty missions, which I am all for. Yeah, I don't want to be taking those ballistic shots too much from that Redeemer. Let's give you some distance. Get those capacitors back. Come back in. Alright, he's coming in. I'm going to watch that relative velocity now. Try to keep it under control. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. Oh, he... Of course you would freaking jank on me. Torque imbalance. Alright, so we're taking a hit from something that I'm not registering. I'm like bobbing and weaving here like I'm actually in the ship. I can't help it. I'm immersed. Okay. Vanguard. Redeemer. What are you? 2 Vanguards. Oh, Ballistic Vanguard. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yep, that's the guy who's giving us a torque imbalance. If I had to guess. We gotta deal with him. God.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated. Fuel 75%.
I'm sure it is. We've been burning fuel like crazy. Alright, gonna blitz right by the Redeemer Vanguard combo. I really want to get that Redeemer isolated, because once I get up close with it, it's got a whole lot of size 4 guns that are gonna hurt. Or is it one set of size 4s and a bunch of size 3s? I can't remember. We've used a good amount of our ammo on this mission. That's for sure. At least we won't be totally defenseless, though, if we do end up running out of Gatling ammo. I'm gonna actually try to save some of it for this. Alright, he's out. We're gonna weaken this guy with just our cannons, and then we'll start to blitz in with our 85Bs.
Shields under attack.
Okay. I don't fight these enough. I need to see if I can hit that main turret, maybe.
Ballistics depleting rapidly.
Ooh. Things are a lot scarier when they're fighting back.
Shields under attack.
Let's go. What's up, Malice? How you doing? Sorry, I was getting pretty immersed in that. Damn, his shield's starting to come back.
Shields under attack.
Trying to hit that gun right on the nose. I think I disabled it.
Eliminated.
Okay, I definitely disabled it. Woo! Yeah, so that is the, I think it's the Aegis Retaliator? Redeemer, sorry. Retaliator is the torp boat. Redeemer is the gunboat. It is going pretty good. We're having a good time in the M80. Look at that, guys. We got down to 450 shots left. Woo! Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate you. I was trying to lock in on his gun turrets. To maybe start to put, and I think right before I got the kill, I think I got his size 4 under the nose turret right before I made him go pop. See if we can touch down a Seraphim and rearm. That was satisfying. I like the challenge of a more of like a raid boss fight style when it comes to these bounties, so that's what those are. They're a step up from the traditional bounties that we've had. Fuck it. I'll just go to Grimhex. Wait, I think Grimhex had something I needed. Yeah, absolutely right about the M80. That's one of the reasons you notice I didn't start fighting a bit more traditionally until it was me and the Redeemer. I started to create distance when he started to get a really good amount of hits coming my way. But I wanted to be able to take advantage of precision mode. I love precision mode. You gotta be tactical about when you use it. That can bite you in the ass. I don't know how much damage it really took. Based on our hologram, I'm led to believe that the M80 is sitting pretty right now, even with all of that onslaught. We got a little bit of a torque imbalance, but don't look like she's sweating much. Meld is telling me that YouTube just died again, but I'd imagine it's probably okay. I would prefer pit-based sub-targeting, but precision mode, or to precision mode. But yeah, but I'll use the tool CIG gives me. Yeah, for a while, we did have the ability. I put it on the outside top button of my stick. Basically the same spot as this on the Virpil. And I was clicking this for sub-targeting until it got taken away in 4.7. I was using it in 4.5 and 4.6, and I loved it, except the hologram was so tiny, I couldn't really tell what I was targeting. I could just see that it was switching to, like, components and engines and stuff. And it was cool. It was a great way to take on, like, cats and C2s and everything. YouTube's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, so Meld is just trying to mess with me today, apparently. Man, I haven't had this much fun in a heavy fighter in a while. I have no plans to melt my F8, but if I needed to between the ships, man, I don't know. I never thought I'd see the day that an Origin fighter would actually register higher on my fun scale than my F8 Lightning.
Engines inactive.
All right. So what was it? I'm melting my Hermes for it once I can buy the Hermes in game. Oh, hell yeah. Something's here at Grimhex, and it's rather cheap. Vapor block coolers for the... Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, I can afford a couple of those. Let's grab those while we're here. Maybe some missiles, too. What missiles am I running on the M80 right now? Let's store it and see what we got. I actually haven't used missiles at all in this thing. That's a whole nother part of this fighter that I haven't even touched. God. I can't wait to put on my paints, man. Has anybody had any luck with paints yet? 2 size 4 missile racks, 16 size 1s. Yeah, it's an expensive rearm, no doubt. You have paints. Oh man, I might have to. Not yet. End of stream. I am going to tab back to Lambda to put on my paint. So I bought 2 for this ship, and I think I know which one I'm probably gonna main more than the other. But I did get Blaze, kind of like my red and black Meteor. You guys know I like that. But I think the slate camo. The slate camo might just edge out the Blaze for me. I don't know. I got the red one, absolutely. The Blaze, I got it. I had to. Like, I'm going to have to see them both and run them both. But slate camo might just edge it out. I made sure to buy 2 of them. As Martin said, the Hermes is in game as of this patch. Yeah, it is. I think Bert meant that when he has the money to buy it. Like when he's got the AUEC for it. Yeah, the slate camo looks good. I was pretty sure that I was just going to get Blaze and be fine because my buddy Ruck sent me a picture of it. But then I went in and I was like, watch, they're going to have another paint that I'm going to like and I'm going to have to choose. Well, I didn't choose. I bought both because I'm a paint slut and I acknowledge this. So maybe it'll depend on my mood. Or if I'm running with somebody else that has like the same color. Like if Cal and I were running in our M80s together and he had Blaze and I would run slate camo. That way we have our individual styles. I haven't seen the slate camo in person yet, though. Only the picture on the website. So the actual look of it might be enough to make me be like, I don't know, maybe Blaze. Hey, Hawks, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Missions are in a better place than they were day 1. They're not perfect, but they're playable in a lot of ways. I've been having a good time. Let me see. Yeah, so all of my missiles are empty right now. Let's go get the vapor blocks and see what else we have here at Grimhex. I think Rattlers are here too, but we don't have size 2s. We just have 1s and 4s. Yeah, every time I've checked, my Ironclad paints haven't been there, so I'm probably not going to see my paints. I actually do vibe with the Dynasty paint too, the standard Origin white and blue. Oh yeah, that's what my buddy Mugen liked. I think my buddy Mugen got Dynasty and Blaze. I got Blaze and Slate. Foxy Alexi's video with the Courier video has the M80 and the Slate camo if you want to check it out. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that. Yeah, so I think Grimhex has the new transit system. So the elevator UI, it looks a bit different. At least that's what I've been told. It looks really good. I actually can't wait for the rest of the game to get it. And so far, I haven't had any issues getting stuck in elevators or elevators not being called up properly, so seems to be doing its job. Ooh, are infrared missiles back? Are they running well? Because I would love to be running my my arrows again. God, I love arrows. Been running EM missiles for so long. I'm definitely going to be running Thunderbolts. No, they're not. Damn it. I want to be able to use my arrows, man. Yeah, I think the only thing here are, like, Raptors as far as... Oh, Task Force. Yeah, we'll get Task Force. Get, like, 22 of these. Ooh, and Thunderbolts. Oh, bet! Is a new elevator. So it's at Grimhex, apparently. Why is the elevator at the front of the IC so good and the main elevator not so great? I haven't really had issues with the elevators. I can't really contribute to that. I wish the IR missiles were good. Yeah, dude, oh, dude, same. I'm a Van Duel missile guy. So Bullet 2s, Arrow 1s, and Chaos. That was like all I used until they weren't worth a shit. Let's see. Where are... Bowling Drive. Yuck. Coolers. Vapor block. That's what I want. This is for my command module. Wait, what does an M80 take cooler wise? Did I buy the ground variant? Uh-oh. I was pretty sure I didn't grab the G. Oh, son of a... I might have grabbed the G. Damn it. Size 2 coolers. Okay. So I need some ice boxes. This thing's got some beefy components, man. Right, at least I got the Thunderbolts. Alright, I'm just going to get one vapor block for now. And then I will grab the proper missiles. Not the G's. Oh, is that all they have here? They don't have my other task force. Dang. Ha! I guess I can beta some Spark missiles. It's really not as expensive anymore, so I don't mind spending some money on missiles. I mean, 4,000 for 20, that's really not bad. I don't understand how the elevator in the Ironclad has to travel to you 100% of the time. Is it never where you left it, regardless of a deck? Okay, I see what you're saying, yeah. Honestly, I've been... oh, wait, it still thinks that I'm in my ship. What? I've been running around the stairs more than anything, as opposed to using the elevator. But a couple times I've used it, I do think you're right. I do think I've always had to call it and wait for it, regardless of where I was at. Like, it almost always goes away from you. All right, now we got a full missile complement. I haven't tried out any cross-section missiles in this build, so we'll see if they still suck. Or if they actually let me fire. Let's go down and insure it. Make sure we don't lose anything. Alright, so yeah, if you guys are curious, look at this when we go in here. Well, actually, no, it won't be on this elevator. It'll be on the main elevators by the ASOP terminals. But you'll see the new input, or the new UI. Oh, no, it is on here too, actually, I think. Yeah. All of these. Does anyone know what a Torres is? I got a blueprint to make one, but I have no idea what it is. Torres or Torrent? I know there's several things that are torrents, like quantum drives, PDC stuff. As long as you remember to ping for the CS missiles to lock on, people said they were good. Yeah, I've gotten used to that, because you got to ping the cross-section to get them to actually lock. So I'll be interested to see how reliable they are. We're going to put it to the test. Let's see, M80 Insure. It's going to be about a 30,000 AOEC claim. Missile Rex. I don't see the missiles on here. So do the missiles never get insured? No, yeah, that's right. They don't. Because they don't want us to take advantage of that. Okay, I can't. I can scrap it. I'm not going to do that right now. We'll leave that alone.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't want to spend all of my money yet. I was tempted to run down and grab the Deadbolt 4s. If it was Torres, I don't know. So yeah, this is one way it's really different. You see the little size next to the hanger icon, which is kind of cool, but it also says it. And then there's personal hangers. Oh, is that a tab? So it's like you can just... Oh, that might be really cool. It's like if there's a bunch of options, you can just go straight to your hanger. There's not like a bunch of other floors to worry about. It was in the same blueprint category as the cinch. Oh, weird. Maybe it's like the head, like the Baylor head? I don't know.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
The nozzle's a the Torres is a nozzle, a fuel nozzle. Okay. Learning something new.
Your vehicle, please.
I'm gonna activate missile mode and switch over to the size 3s size 3s to see where they pop out of. Because you can see the 16 missile racks for the size 1s. Pretty hefty missile complement to also have the firepower it has too. Origin spared no expense. Hey there, Gorgeous. I am growing rather fond of the original paint too. I think they did a pretty good job with the base paint. That looks pretty. How much do the Deadbolt 5s cost? They're going to be expensive as hell. It's $256K to get the 4s, so I bet the 5s are ungodly. Oh, yep. $288K a piece. Oof. That's almost a 600,000 AOEC cost. Look at these beautiful Gatlings, though. Ready to put in work. Okay, so these are where our size 1s are. I wonder if it's like a missile pod that... Well, no, because that's the seat. If I had to guess, it probably came out of one of these areas where they articulate. We'll hop in and check it. Oh, Lou, are you saying this ship looks like an L-21? It definitely, it looks like maybe somebody from Kruger joined the Origin team, because I would, if I didn't know better, and I just saw this ship silhouette, and I had to guess which company made this fighter, my guess would have been Kruger. Yeah, Dark, the Hermes is available in-game. Yeah, I would have guessed this to be a, just from the outside, a Kruger ship. Now, once you get on the inside, and you see how fancy it is, that'd be a little different. The wing structure, though, is kind of like an inverted 325 wing design, so that does carry Origin design language. It'd be kind of cool to find out that this is like a joint project between Kruger Intergalactic and Origin. Yeah, Norfield and RN7, those are definitely fuel nozzles. Those I recognize. I just hadn't heard of the Torres. Okay. Hang on, let's see. Switch over to missiles. 4 Thunderbolt 4s are now active. Ah, there they are, guys. They're on the inside of the bay there. That's where they're at. Yeah, they tuck in. Oh, that's clean, dude. Wicked. So, I should have rearmed Isaac. I'll double check.
Thank you.
I would be a little worried. Be careful when you're firing your size 3 missiles, guys. That's a lot of travel along your ship's body. So, if anybody's tried firing the size 4s on the Meteor, you know what I'm talking about. Or in the Ares ships, the big missiles tend to have some problems here. Alright. I definitely shouldn't be out of ammo. What the hell? Why didn't it restock my... I definitely hit restock. What the hell, dude? You're right. My Gatlings did not... Whoop. Not this one. They did not rearm. From the bottom looks like the submarine, yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, well.
Weapons deactivated. Landing complete.
Can we get a proper restock, please? Oh, I think the pads might be buggy, because like I clicked on all of these. You might not be able to do them all individually. Okay, there we go. There we go.
100%.
Now it's working. All right. Awesome. Thanks, Isaac, for the call out. Appreciate you. I don't know that I would have caught that before we were actually in the fight, and then I ran out of ammo. And I'd be like, what? Jay Munzie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the show, man.
Launch complete.
Let's get this thing back to work. I like how it said weapons deactivated in the hangar. What if someone else goes in your hangar? Yeah. Well, I hit P on my keyboard and turned them off to tuck them in. But I do like where they decided to put the missile pods. They're in where those lights are, actually. They're like shining a light on the missile bays. Still have a torque imbalance. All right. I'll live with it. It's fine. No, yeah, actually, in any ship, you can just hit P on the keyboard to turn off your weapons. Yep, just like, so P, O, and I. So P weapons, O shields, I engines. Those are all your individual shutdown options on your keyboard for turning them on and off. That way, if you're in the Wolf, you can tuck your guns in. Or any ship that has articulating guns, you can tuck them in that way. It's also a nice way just to reduce your signature if you're trying to be stealthy. You can deactivate your guns and shields, keep your engines on. All kinds of good stuff. Here we go. Brain forgot already. Yeah, it's all good. I am constantly forgetting stuff. right. Let's get back into it. I haven't done a more combat-focused stream, especially in a heavy fighter, in a long time. That's a good time. I kind of wish we had a intersect or some better Foxwell missions to knock into with our ship. I'd have to do the ground-based one first, and I don't really have the ground and pound kit, the FPS gear right now. Get that eventually. I'm one of the people, I don't know if some of y'all can relate to this, that with the wipe, I'm not like in a super hurry to like max everything out again. I'm like just kind of casually enjoying the journey. Just living in the verse. Ranking up as it comes. Enjoying what it's like to play the game fresh again. Alright. Now, in case you didn't know, if your weapons are deactivated, you also can't use your flares. I found that out the hard way once. Oh, you're coming right at me, huh? No, you're just pointing at me, but you're not moving. Okay. I made it a point not to try to remember keybinds. That's why I use Game Glass on my tablet. There you go. Okay, these guys are just kind of hanging out down here, apparently. And my groupings got swapped. Really wish I could just get these defaults to stick. Alright. We're going to be enjoying that torque imbalance for a while. So all these guys are just kind of being derpy right now, so it's not much of a contest. Why even waste my Gatlings if I don't need to?
Hostile eliminated. Shield system inactive.
Ah, keep that on.
Shield system active. Contact.
little OP for these levels of bounties, yeah. It'll get a lot more interesting once we're up into the VHRT and ERT level. Gonna save my Gatlings, let the M6s do their work. Alright, never mind. We're just gonna drill in, speed this up. There we go. Moderate risk target.
Great. Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
Yeah, these bounties are super cake. Super easy. I miss when they used to be paid, or pay us out really, really well. Oh, hello. I think these are the ground-based ones. Yeah, Outlaws. Okay, there's a lot of new bounty stuff kind of forming up here. Oh, let's try the 311. These are different. These are fun.
You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and
I don't know if this is going to be another Redeemer or Retaliator or maybe a Pulley. If it's a Polaris, I might actually try to do it. See if I can maybe take out their turrets and stuff. Because that could be really rewarding. Well, it'd take a while. Anybody who's in the party who wants to do some fighty stuff, feel free to join. Also, feel free to keep doing what you're doing. It's not a call to arms necessarily, just an open invite to these wave bounties. So, I'm wondering. So this is a VHRT that you actually get at this level of rep, which we got 6 targets, 7 targets, except the last target is a Scythe. Is that a player? I think that's a dead player ship. Oh, we got 8. Wow, we got a lot. We got a lot. What was I just gonna do though? Damn, I was just going to look at something. Oh, I was going to look at our rep. With Bounty Hunters Guild, we are just at guild member. Yeah, we're not even at senior. We just hit like the MRT grind. Not even the HRTs. Hornets. Let's go. We will save our missiles for the last guy. We are going to use our guns a bit more sparingly. Our main Gatlings. Oh, I think they're on too. Oh boy. They're flying at least. I don't know necessarily that they're gonna fight well.
Let me be the first to say welcome aboard. There's always plenty of people out there counting on Wayfarer's help, so it's good when a new pilot joins the fray. I'm Dina Deloitte, but you can call me DD. Everyone else does. I'll be your main dispatcher. What do you say we get you going, huh? Lions on
Arrow.
take care of themselves.
Roger. It's coming in. Take up my flares a little bit. What else we got? We got the Hornet. I might not check quite as much. Locking in. That's a Reliant blitzing towards me. Alright, bring back our speed some. Oh, jeez, dude. He's dead stick, so I'm not gonna waste time or ammo on him unnecessarily. Come on in, bud. Good on booster capacitor level. They're not keeping up very well. Ballistics Vanguard's gonna be an issue. Okay, he just got redirected. You know, 3 mil before I can start doing ship combat. Guardian MX is expensive. Hell yeah. No doubt. Okay. Man, that buck was moving. That should be it.
Hostile eliminated.
Half the ships in wave 1 down. Haven't overspent our ammo too much.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
It's another very red Hornet. The boosts of speed make it so much harder for them to actually be able to get a good strafe run on you. Again, the beauty of an interceptor ship.
Hostile eliminated.
Awesome. What else we got? The dead Hornet and the Vanguard. Cool. Let's go. I'm gonna whittle him down with just some cannon fire. Once we punch through those shields, we'll hit them with the ballistics to maximize on our damage potential. Okay. Apparently he decided he's gonna instant transmission. We got hacks, bro. bring that pip closer to the ship. There we go.
Shields under attack.
I want you on my nose. That's a meaty gun. Come on. You glitching around and getting your shields back is not fun. Oh, just got a blueprint. Appreciate you guys doing that work, man. I would really appreciate it, Chris Roberts. If your ships would chill out. The desync, bro. There we go. Alright. New wave incoming. So, okay, cool. This Hornet down here being deactivated isn't really an issue. What if I can actually pop them?
Contact.
He's like hard stuck here. There he goes. Okay. We got another full spread of craft here. Some Auroras, tons of Vanguards as per usual. We got a Hornet. Let's go get that Hornet. Oh yeah, that's a good strafe. He's hurting. That is a disabled Hornet. Ooh, Scorpius. That could be dangerous. Distortion Scorpius. That could be very dangerous. That the M80? Yes, sir. This is the M80 with an 85 M6A build. And she is awesome. Ooh, we got a Hornet over here. Let's get him. I see you, bud. Where are you going?
Shields under attack.
That's not the Hornet. I swear I saw a Hornet. Jesus. Okay, Scorpius. There you are. I gotta stay on the throttle just to not put myself in line to get rammed.
Let me be the first. to
Pitch
say
match with
welcome aboard.
boost.
There's always
Let's
plenty of people
go.
out there counting on Wayfarer's help, so it's good when a new pilot joins the fray. I'm Dina Deloitte, but everyone else.
Time to get out.
I'll be your main
What are your thoughts on interior as bad as some people think?
Clients aren't gonna
Interior
take
as bad as some people. The interior is great. What are the complaints you're hearing? I didn't know there were any complaints about the interior. It's a little surprising. Some people don't like that it's Origin enough and didn't like the neon. Oh, that's such a nitpicky quibble about it. No facilities, the red lighting doesn't look like Origin, not luxurious enough. Oh, cry me a fucking river. That's what I think about it. Don't use the ship if that's your problem, right? God, man. Please don't tell me Origin lovers are all that much of a baby. This ship is gorgeous. The lights are sort of stupid looking. You think so? Oh, well, he's dead. I think it looks very Origin. I think it looks fine. I mean, I also don't really care as much about, like, the lighting on the inside. I usually, like, turn that off. Haven't had to buy salt for the past week. It's been great. Nice. If anything, the neon lighting is very Origin. If it's bougie and extra, it's Origin. I do think, though, that some of Origin ships... Wow, that was a fast TTK on a freaking Scorpius. That's a little surprising. Origin ships, in the fighting sense, have taken on a bit more of a no-nonsense approach in a lot of ways, too, though. So, not luxurious enough. I mean, sure, yeah, it's a heavy fighter. It's meant to get the job done. It's not an 890 jump. Not everything should have an ass scratcher and a bidet built in, you know what I mean? Then again, I'm a Drake guy, so I might be a little bit too practical to take for some Origin pilots. Yeah, actually, I do prefer this over the 325. I was actually telling Mugen yesterday when we decided to buy these that if he melted his 325 to get it, I'd melt mine. I ended up not having to because I had enough paints because of the paint slut I am that I was able to just melt a lot of the paints for the ships I wasn't using. But yeah, honestly, I still like the 325. And I probably would still use the 325, maybe more in Pyro, to be more stealthy, because this thing is quite a bit bigger. But I also haven't tested a stealth build on this yet, so I don't know. This thing might actually be just fine for that purpose as well. I'd be wasting a lot less rounds if you guys would stop teleporting everywhere.
Hostile eliminated.
I would expect at least a bidet from an Origin ship. Yeah, you can get them everywhere, in the 600s, and the 400s, and the 890, hell, even though maybe the 325 even, I don't know. And the M80 heavy fighter? I'm okay with that a bidet.
Hostile eliminated.
As a fighter, though, you know, so I will say, I might have come off a little harsh on the criticism of people not liking the interior design. If people are like legitimately like whining and crying about it, I don't feel bad for what I said. But like, you know, styling is subjective. Not everybody's gonna like the same thing. So just because I say that doesn't mean you have to agree or think by any means that I'm like right about that. It's like they're not being the perfect taste or the perfect color for stuff. It's styling. It's subjective. It's totally fine for me though. This definitely is all I need out of a fighter. It's stupid fast, it's fun, it's sexy. So count me impressed. Here we go. I prefer the bidet on the ship. Yeah, dude, oh my god, imagine if they trolled and they put the bucket inside an Origin ship. Oh, I'd be dead. And so would the CEOs of Jumpworks. This thing absolutely shreds, though. I'm trying to save my Gatlings a bit more, because I don't know what final boss we're going to have on this one. It might be another Redeemer, it might be something bigger. Honestly, if it is the Polaris, this is not the ship build that I should be running. I might actually go and equip the M7s. If it ends up being a Poli. Oh my gosh! Dude, he just went full derp on me here.
Hostile eliminated.
Wave 2 complete! Blue water, yep. Nvidia is one ship that really could use a suit locker. That I'll agree with. Any kind of functional upgrade, yeah, sign me up. Granted, we still need suit lockers to be like a legit thing in game. So, there's that.
Contact.
Alright guys, what do we think the boss is? Put out your guesses in the chat. I'll turn around in about 10 seconds and target him. Am I gonna shit my pants? This is a more expensive version of the mission than the last one. Soma Moose Hudson, very high risk. I'm gonna guess it's another Redeemer. Idris, oh my god, Death Star. The Hammerhead would be a problem. Alright. Bengal, oh god. Well, we got tons of contacts. It's another Redeemer. Okay, well, that's a little anticlimactic. Hey, Harold. Wait, I want to race. We're both fast. We got the zoomies together. Never mind. Bye, buddy. Ooh, Cuddy. Haven't seen one of these in a minute. Oh yeah, you're coming in with a vengeance. Oh my god! What, Cuddy? Oh, dude, I would love if it was a Tiburon. Oh, we got a Hawk. Let's see, you are all coming at me. Can I bait you guys out in open space? We're close to it. Come to daddy! What are you firing at? Oh, I'm not getting missile indicators. What the hell? At least I got the visual representation for it. Come on down, guys. Out. I'm gonna try to keep going out of the asteroid field if we can. Dude, we missed you on Forza the other day. Wait, who, Lua? Oh, and for Friday? Is that what you mean? We ended up making up the stream on... You saw it on Saturday, right? Or maybe you're talking to somebody else. I was there for some garage time. Oh, Ruck, yeah. Yeah, he kept popping in while we were in the garage. I made some pretty... I'm pretty proud of it. I made a couple of liveries for my Celica and for my Honda Beats. All on my own. And I'm actually pretty happy with how they turned out. Alright, hang on. Let's see. There we go. Successful missile lock. I don't think that missile launched. Oh, it launched. Just didn't go anywhere. Okay. There we go. 3 away. Nice. All right. So let's see if these actually fire properly. We'll do grips of 2. 2 away. Oh, confirmed hits. 2 more. Oh, I hope there's track. Ooh, they're tracking. Solid hits. All right. Probably don't want to waste my Gatlings on him yet. I don't think he's quite hurt enough. It's okay. We got some small guys that we can hurt. Ooh, poor Hawk. Not happy. I feel like we actually got through these waves a lot easier than last time. We got the hurt Scorpius still? Okay. Okay, yeah. These cross-section missiles are actually hitting their marks pretty well. Ooh. Starboard aft gun is damaged. See, this is one of the more dangerous ballistics vanguards. He's hurting pretty bad. I'm gonna switch to just cannon fire. Whoop. Well, let's finish him off real quick. Hey, good to see you, sweetheart. How you doing? My command module broke off, violently detached after coming out of the jump tunnel. I couldn't reattach it, so I went to the gate to try a new CM, and the marker for my main ship went off to nowhere. Yeah, I am
welcome aboard.
Really sorry to hear that. We had some interesting troubles earlier as well.
So it's good when a new pilot joins the fray. I'm Dina Deloitte.
Mine is currently falling into the atmosphere of Crusader as we
I'll be
speak.
your main dispatcher. What do you say we get you going?
We were starting out with some Ironclad fun, and then she decided... So we came out of Quantum at Crusader to start finding bounties. And after coming out of Quantum, she switched out of nav mode and then undocked the command module herself, and we were in Crusader's atmosphere. So that means exactly what it sounds like. No redocking. She just started to fall. God, this thing is so glitchy. My gosh!
Shields under attack.
This Redeemer with the hacks, man. Trying to keep its shields from coming back. Capacitive regen on the cannons is the only thing that can get a little slow when you're ended up in a tighter battle. It gets something a bit beefier. There we go. Let's tear it up. Woo! Boom! And this time we finished with a lot more ammo left. We were a lot more aware of how much we were spending. Good stuff.
Nice job.
Hopefully the patch tomorrow will fix some of that. Yeah, agreed. That was good. So we did suffer some damage to our starboard aft gun, our cannon there. Aside from that, we got, oh my god, look at that. We got a little bit of visual damage. Right in like the starboard intake area. Where that vent is. Little crinkly bit of paint. Outside of that, she's looking menacing. Absolutely menacing. I think I'm going to go ahead and use my railing chain and use the C2 loaner. There you go. Yeah, I really hope we get some good stuff with the patch update. Hopefully smoothing some things out. We're starting to get a little bit more up there in our monies. We gotta make a lot more. Be nice if I could do some hauling out of my Ironclad. I might actually have to crack out the whole B or something to get some contracts done while the Ironclad continues to fight me every chance she gets. Let's see, I'll pull this up real quick. It's a little quick show-off moment of my car designs. Actually, I don't think I saved anything more than this one. So this is the livery I did for my Honda Beat. This is my 900 class rally tune that is also insanely good on the roads. I just need to drop the suspension a bit, stiffen it up, and increase the downforce. It hits ungodly speeds. I got several Honda Beats for each class, road and rally. This little thing is a demon, man. Like, all the people using the Metacars in Forza, like running like the Jimmies or the old K10 Chevy, or the Fiestas or the RS200s, all of them, I was absolutely smacking them bad. Like, bad. I'm going to probably put a video up on the Gaming with Deadwake channel that's just like, my Honda Beat being a savage for 10 minutes straight or something. I don't know. Or like 10 races straight. We'll see. But that car is a lot of fun. As was today's stream outside of our weirdness. Let's see. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. I was going to try and see if my paints worked on the M80. Let me do that. Let me hop out of my seat. And just do a little fast traveling real quick. Back to Lambda. Oh, there goes my ship. Gotta start that Cove Electric gun sometime. Yeah, exactly, man. That's why I'm thinking I might just whip out the whole B and put her to work. Use the whole B to get to experience rank with Cove Elex. Used SE Hauler's route, and it took 4 to 5 hours. Not too bad. Whole B made it very easy. Yeah, I bet, dude. Yeah, whole SE Haulers is a badass and crazy man for getting his rep up so high so quickly. That is quite the commitment. Not the pace I'm looking to get it at, but we'll get up there. Melted my whole B for the Ironclad. I don't regret it, but I wish I had it for low-level Cove Elex. Yeah. I almost melted the whole B for the M80. I'm glad I didn't have to, because there's still some stuff I want to do with the whole B. Kind of need the Ironclad and Caterpillar to be functioning normally so I can do what I want to do, which is a proper comparison video between the Drake Caterpillar and the whole B. And how the Ironclad destroys them both. No, I just added that part just now. Alright, let's get back to Lambda and see if I can access my paints. Sure, I did that right. Yes. Bonding treated me well there. No contracts, just mine and reap the profits. It's trying to haul that's killing me. Yeah, I forgot too that I had melted my regular golem to and purchased the golem ox through the pledge store. So I actually don't have a mining ship right now, aside from the mole. I do have the mole. So I don't have the method to put a mining ship in my Ironclad, which is what I wanted to do to be able to enjoy staying out longer. So I got some work to do. I gotta get my golem back and head out to the belt or to some moon or planet and just rake in the dough. Love the cat, just wish it could jump between systems. Yeah. A lot of people might have not realized or thought about it that, you know, since the Ironclad's having these gate problems and CM problems, the Caterpillar has the same exact problems because command module. Enough said. Golem's only about 1 mil. Yeah, I'm going to be getting the Golem pretty quick. Now that I actually have a bunch of iron to sell over at Pyro Gateway, but the capacity was full. I think people figured out pretty quickly the Nyx trading routes. So when I went to try to do them, the inventory was gone for iron and construction materials, and the inventory for the receiving stations were completely blown out and full. It's like, oh, yep, that didn't take long. It's always funny to hear Jared's voice in game running around. He likes his porridge and he likes his gorgeous starman in uniform. The two voice lines that always stand out. Whole B's amazing. I wanted to hate it, but it's so good. Yeah, it is. It is a really good ship. The Whole B is a really good ship. The only reason I really won't be using mine is because of my use of the Ironclad. Outside of that, the Whole B is just awesome. Is that how slow the elevator's moving, or is that just... Doors! There we go.
Welcome to the
okay, so, Ironclad.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
And then M80. This one... What? Oh, I have one here that's bricked. Oh, that's funny. Let's go ahead and scrap that. And then you claim Insured
Your
loadouts.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
All right, let's see. Can we peek at the paints or nah? Nope. I still don't have my paints. You know, I want to try something. Has anybody tried melting and rebuying to see if it, like, fixes it? I'm waiting for the Jared NPC to randomly go. So what did we learn this week? Yes! Be fucking perfect. Mine's still around with Golem. Take the Nyx Gateway, Pyro side, refine, sell same place, easy money. Yeah, buddy. I like working around Gaslight and Nyx Gateway and Pyro. Mining up Recite and Stellaron. Entitlements would only be checked when you log in. Huh? Melting rebind doesn't work. All right, there we go. All right, so I'll just wait. Oh, let's see. Let's check the Ironclad. Grr. Nothing. All right. Like when you buy a ship, you have to relog for it to show up. Oh, yeah. I know. Of course, that doesn't matter now. All of the paints and stuff.
I'm Dina Deloitte, but you can call me Dee Dee. Everyone else does.
Should have showed up since I did the exit domain. Or are you saying like properly relog in, like fully sign out, password and all? Because in the past you just had to exit to menu and or exit the game entirely and like reset the launcher, and then things would show up in your hangar refreshed. Yeah, exit to menu. Resite's a nightmare with the Golem. Oh yeah, yep. That's where you want to bring your gadgets and some surges and lots of patience. Absolutely. All right, let me get a Twitch streamer for you guys. I'm going to raid out. We are at the end of today. It was a fun time. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We'll be back again on Wednesday, hopefully with a much more stable 4.8. So while you have relogged, it's been a bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. We'll get our paints eventually. Not stream summary, stream manager. There we go. Let's see who's out there enjoying some Star Citizen, or trying to. Thanks for streaming. Have a good one. You too, Has. I'll catch you next time. Hope you get that MX soon. We'll have some fun with some heavy fighters. What's weird is that the ships show up right away. What? They've been showing up without the relog? There's probably all kinds of weird stuff happening right now. Devil's Night Gaming is live. Hauling, making the bank for the org. Remember the can't. I like it. English drops enabled. Let's go. Let's see if we can raid out to this guy. This is a new content creator for me as far as who I'm raiding to. They got a pretty cool little setup. I got my Pitbull, but without the paint. I bought at the same time. Oh yeah, same. That's what happened to me too. Well, all right, guys, this is the end. We are getting ready to raid out to Devil's Night Gaming, playing some Star Citizen. I will be back on Wednesday. Hope you guys have fun out there, and I'll catch you next time.